few seconds. Sometimes it's live, sometimes it's not. I think we should be good. Alright, so we're good. It's been, what? 2 days? 2 days since we last played. Let's see. Make sure we're in our private chat, so we're not talking to everybody while we're streaming, because that's just not cool. Let's check our mail before we do anything. Alright. Can delete some of this so we don't get our inventory full, because that inventory has gotten full before, and that's a pain in the butt. Alright, so what are we at? I think we did level up. Alright, Dark Brotherhood 5. Yeah, so we're almost at level 6, which means we got 2 story missions to do today, and we got Black Sacrament. Alright, we got all that over to do. But first, let's talk to our bequeather. Anything that can help us make less noticeable, because we don't really need equipment, and we don't really need poisons or anything, so let's do this. Ooh, a counterfeit pardon. Thank you. So that's good. Let's go all the way down here. So we got another counterfeit pardon. So that removes 500 bounty, which is great. We also have one that we got 4 that remove 2,000 and 1 that moves 100,000. Those we got from the Thieves Guild. We also got the other day off camera. I don't know where it would be under. Be under supplies? Yes. We got a monk's disguise. It's a simple robe, so that just disguises us. So if we commit a crime, we can use this, and this is kind of like a get out of jail free card as well. So I'm gonna take that out. I wonder where that would be put. Does it actually go in our disguises now? It does. So we can't wear it to even see what it looks like, because if we equip it, it's gonna stay on for a limited amount of time, and then it's gonna go. So that's our get out of jail disguise, if we ever remember to use that, because why would we go all the way to our disguises? Alright, let's continue with the Dark Brotherhood. We gotta return to Edie to turn in our contract. That'll get us to level 6, and that'll give us, hopefully, our next story mission will pop up. Because like with the Thieves Guild, and I guess the rest, you gotta level up to get a new mission. So if you haven't been getting new missions in the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood, it's because you haven't been leveling up your guild. And not your personal guild, but the Dark Brotherhood, the Brotherhood, or the Thieves Guild. And then we got a Black Sacrament we can do today too. Oops. Caves. In case I did get cut off in the beginning when we went live. Hello guys, welcome to the Dark Brotherhood. Elder Scrolls Online. Playing the DLC, Dark Brotherhood.
Aren't you finished yet, Initiate?
We are. Every time he asks me if I'm finished, and every time I say yes. So usually when I leave Edie and I come back, that means I'm done. I completed the contract.
Feeling a little flushed after all that work? Or is that just arterial spray?
It might have been artillery spray.
It's a business out there, and the Gold Coast mercenaries know that all too well.
Yep.
Payment, as promised.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what old Edie got us. Beeswax. Pauldron, we can get rid of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Actually, what's our inventory at? Do we do management? No, we still gotta manage some stuff. But I think we did sell all of the stuff we stole. We stole like, I think 4,000 worth of stuff. Oh, let's grab this. Yep, same thing. Alright, so we gotta go Thalmer, Threatens, yep, so we gotta go back to Oradon. But we're not gonna do that. We are gonna do the next story mission. But let's just add this here. For the sake of right now. We should have a new mission that popped up. There it is. Before we do that, let's sell those orc clothes we just got. think we still need to go to our bank after this and drop some stuff off. Screams of health. Hopefully I didn't already pass it. I think it should be over here. There it is. Orcish. We do not need these, so we can sell these. Although those look actually kind of cool. They look kind of interesting. But we don't need them, so goodbye. Thank you very much. And I still got all this other stuff I gotta get rid of anyway. Alright, let's start this new mission. So to recap, last time,
I wonder, Assassin, do you have a moment to consider a request?
we did. So last time we found the Black Dragon's journal. We brought it back to Astari? What was her name? What is her name? She should be in our office. We brought it back to Astara. Actually, we could probably talk to her. Maybe she'll mention something. So we found the Black Dragon's journal. We brought it to Astara, and then she gave it to Green
Venom studies that journal with deadly intensity, but he hasn't shared any of his findings with me. I trust him, but I can also tell when he's plotting something. Keep an eye on him for me, Assassin.
Alright, we will do. Alright, let's go talk to him. So he was reading the Black Dragon's journal, and the Black Dragon has been killing Dark Brotherhood members. Dark Brotherhood members. What did I say? And we came face to face. Me and Maribel went there, but I won't spoil anything just in case you didn't miss it. I mean, if you missed it, I won't
that
spoil
journal you recovered, the contents are disturbingly intriguing. You reported that my old associate, Lyra Viria, is the Black Dragon. The journal, however, claims the Black Dragon killed Lyra.
That's right.
I need to determine the truth of this matter.
Maybe she didn't technically kill her, because it did seem like Maribel knew who she was. I killed her like that old life is dead. Alright, tell me about the Lyra you know.
Lyra was the most skilled of my brothers and sisters. I assumed she died in the purification of my former sanctuary, along with the rest of my old family. If the Black Dragon killed Lyra, why does she use her name? Curiouser and curiouser.
Maybe she's avoiding taxes. What do you want me to do?
I want to pretend I never read that journal, but I can't resist a mystery. The Black Dragon killed Lyra and destroyed my former sanctuary. Or Lyra is the Black Dragon. Either way, I need to know the truth. Will you come with me, Assassin?
I don't know. So far I'm the only one that survived an encounter with the Black Dragon. You sure you want to come with me? I mean, I'll have to go with you, I guess. I have to escort you. I'll go with you. Where are you going?
I'll arrange our transport to my former sanctuary. Meet me near the gates of Anvil when you are ready to depart.
Sounds
and
good.
Thank you for agreeing to help me.
No problem. So where is your former sanctuary exactly? Are we going to a new place? That would be nice.
Not far. Just over the border into Black Marsh, as a matter of fact. I haven't been back there in many years. I wonder what we'll find when we finally get there.
You said something about a purification. Did she like burn down your old fort? I mean your old Brotherhood cave, I guess. Always in caves.
Purification. That's what they called it. I suppose the term is accurate. Betrayal and corruption festered in our ranks, though I'm not sure what the source was or why it happened. The Black Hand decreed a systematic cleansing was the solution.
You know, not for nothing, but, you know, Thieves Guild, one of the former Thieves Guild members, turned on the Thieves Guild and tried to kill everyone in the Thieves Guild, and now the Dark Brotherhood, one of the old Dark Brotherhood members, is trying to, you know, is trying to destroy and kill everyone in the Dark Brotherhood. It's not too original. But anyway, why weren't you killed in the purification?
Another excellent question. I'm going to record that for later. But as for the answer, I was working deep in Black Marsh during that season. Whatever the rest of my sanctuary did to anger the Black Hand, it was obvious that I had no part in it.
Why would the Black Dragon use your friend's name if it wasn't? Let's say if it isn't really Lyra, why would she choose to use Lyra's name? Did Lyra come from like a family of wealth or something, or?
Perhaps the Black Dragon took Lyra's name as some sort of trophy. Or maybe she adopted it to confuse us. Regardless, I thought Lyra perished along with the rest of my brothers and sisters. I thought I alone had been spared.
Alright, you sure you want to head back to your old sanctuary?
I abhor a mystery. If I have to confront my past to shed light on the present, then so be it. At least I won't be alone. With you by my side, I am sure I can face whatever secret the purified sanctuary may contain.
Does Astara know what's going? We're going to do this because I think she should know.
As much as I admire curiosity, sometimes your questions can be somewhat irritating.
I'm just saying.
The matron asked me to research the journal and give her a report. My research requires that we visit my former sanctuary. All in the line of duty, as it were.
Call her? Shouldn't we let her know where we're going? Just in case we die and she doesn't know where we are?
Should I go and tell Astara that I am taking her best recruit to a place the Dark Brotherhood destroyed and abandoned, so that we can uncover the truth of the Black Dragon? I'd say no. Let's not do that. She'll hear about it soon enough, anyway.
Interesting. You think that I am the best recruit? Unless you're talking about yourself. Although I would be the recruit you already remember. But I was made, I'm no longer an initiate. We are an assassin. But I'm the best recruit. Yeah, I guess Black Dragon's been killing everybody else. Alright, let's go. Green Venom Tongue. What can we call you for short? I'll just call you Green Tongue. Leave the venom out of it. Ghost from the past. Alright, I'll meet you outside the gates. I gotta stop at the bank first, and I'm gonna go tell Astara what we're planning. See ya! This guy named Big Mac. Hey, you know how Green Venom Tongue was, looking up the journal? Yeah, we're gonna go do some bad things.
You don't need to say anything. I see and hear more than you might think. This is my sanctuary, after all.
Makes sense. Probably Echo
Go
in the
with your
cave.
scaled brother. Follow the journal's trail to its end. Just don't do anything foolish.
I won't.
Expect a full report when you return.
More paperwork? Alright, but, kind of rude calling him scaled, but I guess, I don't know, whatever. Any further instructions before I go, matron?
Proper. I like that.
I follow the rules.
Just remember to obey the tenets.
I am.
No matter what you see, no matter what you find, don't dishonor the Brotherhood. It's not our place to question the Night Mother's will, or how the Black Hand carries it out.
I know, that's why I came to you first. I'm following the... What did she put it? The tenets. I'm following the tenets. Do you know something about Green Venom Tongue's former sanctuary?
Of course. It was a fascinating situation. A rare example of the anger and fury of the Black Hand. Green Venom Tongue's former sanctuary was purified. Every member killed, by order of the Black Hand. It's the only time I ever heard of such an event.
Well, if you remember, in the Thieves Guild, every single person in the Thieves Guild was killed by a former guildmate, and only one survived. Her name was Zera. So this is kind of the same situation, except there were, there's only one survivor. It was Green Venom Tongue. It was a former Brotherhood member. Possibly. We don't actually know if the Black Dragon is Lyra or not, but still, very, very similar plotline. Why would the Black Hand purify the sanctuary?
Isn't their will reason enough?
I suppose.
Suffice it to say, they believed the sanctuary harbored a traitor. To protect the Brotherhood and its secrets, every member was eliminated, save Green Venom Tongue, who was away at the time and deemed innocent.
No, I guess he doesn't really do much. His nose is always in his books, so I guess he probably didn't do anything anyway. He's innocent. Alright. Thanks, Matron. I will talk to a few of my other Brotherhood members, although we're dwindling as the Black Dragon is killing us one by one. So hopefully me and Green Venom Tongue aren't next ones to go. So I'll talk to you hopefully later today or tomorrow. Let's go check on Core and Hilde, see if they're over here. See if they can wish us any luck about the current situation. There's Core.
Don't blame yourself for what happened to Mirabelle. Her grief drove her into a blind rage. It made her reckless.
Yes, it's the same thing you asked last time. Stay focused and don't let the same thing happen to me. You still need a nap, Tannic?
Don't worry about me.
Just need to sleep. Alright. Hopefully he'll come back eventually. I mean, I didn't like him from the beginning anyway, but it'd be nice if he got off his feet. It's been a while. It's been like a week since the last attack. Actually, we could go refine some of our materials. Alright, Venom Tongue. 5 tenets. Yeah, let me read these again. So 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. Got it. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. Yep. Never disobey or refuse an order. Yep. Never steal. Yep. Never kill. Yep. Yeah, pretty easy enough. Not there. Alright, let's refine and deconstruct any materials we need to while we're here. So we gotta stop at the bank and do, you know, daily routine, stop at the bank, all that fun stuff. Keep that. Alright, woodworking all set. Blacksmith. Oh, we're one short iron ore. Should probably get rid of that stuff. But I gotta look at it first. Alright, clothing station. We all good with refining, deconstruct. Probably good. Again, I gotta go through this on my own. But I think we should be at like 98, so there's a few things we gotta get rid of. And there's the Black Sacrament we gotta carry out. We can get that on our way back, because I'm sure we're gonna need to level up. Let's take a look at our skill points. We are by the beginning of the A in the Dark Brotherhood. So we'll see how much experience we get for this mission. Hopefully we get pretty close to 7. And then with that Black Sacrament, hopefully we'll get to level 7. So we'll get a new story mission. If not, we may need to do 1 or 2 contracts. Because the story missions and the Black Sacrament do give us a lot of XP. So we might get pretty close to level 7, but I don't think we'll get to level 7. The Gold Coast. Every time I see the Gold Coast, I just think of Australia. We are loading. We are loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Elder. Yeah, this is very long. This is very long. But to be fair, it's the first time we signed in today, and we didn't log into the Gold Coast, so it's loading into the Gold Coast for the first time. So it's a big load. Which I guess makes sense because when we signed in today, it was actually a pretty quick load. That's because we were in the Dark Brotherhood, so it didn't have to load a whole world. It just had to load the little sanctuary. Sanctuary! Alright, so we gotta meet him by near Anvil. I wonder if he's by the outside gates? I wonder. We'll take a look at our map. Oops. I was using the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, the other skill. Alright, so he's by the gates. So maybe we'll just run by. We won't use the fast travel. We'll go forward. We'll see if there's a thing by, see if there's treasure. Treasure in the pond. Trying not to pull the archer, but we pulled somebody. We should go down the middle. Oh, there's Direwolf. Is there treasure? I can't tell. No, no treasure. Usually there's a little treasure chest in the middle of there, but people know about it 'cause it's out in the open. There is another one in a house, but we should have went to the house. But again, we don't really care. And again, even if we don't level up, we still got a quest over here. Or interesting. We've had a
We'll
quest
find
over here.
gainful employment,
There it
kid.
is.
We just need to keep looking.
There's a quest here, and then there's 1 or 2 quests in Kvatch that we can do if we happen to not level up today and we don't feel like doing several contracts. But we'll see. We should be close. Oh, hey, I never noticed that before. It's a little mermaid. I wonder if there's a chest behind her. If there's a chest behind her chest. If I was in game design, I would put a chest behind her chest. Nope. But who knows? Maybe there was. Maybe someone took it. But feels like there would be a treasure chest or a Thieves Guild trove chest thing here. Alright. Don't need a little mermaid anymore. What's this? Fishing hole. We do have bait and we do have a fishing rod, but we don't really do it. I wonder, let's just check the bank. We haven't really explored Anvil, really. Still don't know where all the buildings are. Or what all the buildings are. I know this is the bank, but if there's any goodies behind the bank. Yeah. Alright. Let's go to the bank. Let's upgrade our stuff. I actually don't know if we have enough to upgrade our bank. That'd be something to do. I could always buy another backpack. How much are backpacks, lady? We were at 19.2. Huh. Did we not buy one last time? I guess we didn't. 27. I think we were saving for our bank upgrade.
Your valuables will be as snug as a bug in a rug in our vaults. I guarantee it.
But a bug and a rug can easily be stomped and killed. So that's not too encouraging or whatever. Alright. What are the rules? You just turn black and you can't go back. Alright, stamina, is that supposed to be with us? We might want to put that in our guild bank. I think that's why that's there. Ah, fresh air. Jade, sardonyx. We're at 102. Rough, sanded. 101. Yeah, I guess we got some Sithis stuff.
We run an honest bank here,
And,
believe you me. There's no safer place.
Yeah. Then there was, the robes and other stuff. But still, we're doing pretty good. Alright, let's put you here. That'll give us down to 100. Alright, so 100 is our new limit, which isn't a lot, to be honest. Because we steal so much on the Dark Brotherhood missions. So I'd like to actually deposit some more stuff. Let's see. Can we use a repair kit before we go on our epic quest? Could use it on our hands. But we might get something better, so I don't know. Let's put it in our bank for now, I guess. I don't know. What do we want to do? I mean, let's just put this stuff away. We're not using it, right? Right? I mean, we'll keep Sithis' stuff for now, because we might use that. But there's all this other stuff. Let's just get rid of it. It's like we keep it to use it, but we never use it. So why do we have it? Am I right? Am I right? Sithis we can keep. Walker sword, we might use that. Alright, now we're at 91. That's better. And you know what? I never use these. I keep these thinking that I'll use them eventually, but I never do. So I'll deposit it. And if I do, I have these I can use. There we go. So we're at a nice even 90. So that means we can steal 40 items. Feeling good. And if not, we always have Ari the smuggler we got from the Thieves Guild that we can sell our stuff. Alright.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
Let's go talk to Green Venom Tongue right outside the gates over here. And let's go travel to the old sanctuary. There's old Green Venom Tongue.
This horse and cart will get us to Blackwood, where Cyrodiil flows into Black Marsh. Climb aboard when you are ready. We can wait if you still have things to do before we depart.
No, I did everything I did. What do we do after we get to Blackwood?
You ask the most interesting questions.
Thank you.
Let me jot that down.
Okay.
After we get to Blackwood, Shazara Ta will take us up the river to Sanctuary.
Shazam!
Don't worry. Shazara Ta's an excellent boat handler. She knows those rivers like the tip of her tail.
I think the last time we were in a boat was in Grotwood, so it's been a while. Well, I guess we took a boat to get here or whatever. No, we used way shrines. Who's Shazara Tar?
She's a Black Marsh tracker who I've had the pleasure to work with in the past. We can trust her implicitly.
Okay.
Besides, she has the most enticing fascination with all things shadow scale.
Interesting.
You'd think I would find that annoying, but not in the least.
Alright. Oh, Shazara Tar is already here. Interesting. Hey, Balami. She took us to the forest. She actually just took us to Skyrim a few missions back. For Core. With Core.
Of
To find
little
Hilda.
use is horse and cart once we reach borders of the marsh. From there, we ride a riverboat to Sacred Place. The flow of the waterways, like swimming in my hatching pool or tracking a guar through mud. You worry not.
I don't know why, but riverboat and I don't know, your feathers and your face paint, it just reminds me of Resident Evil 5, which I think is actually on sale right now too. But I am looking at my steel case 360 or PS3 version of it right there. So do I want to buy it for the PS4 even though it's on sale for like $5 or $10? Oh. So Balami, sorry. I'm ready to go.
Good to see you again.
Yeah,
Tell that little Nord of yours that she should come by and say hello when she gets a chance.
I will. Alright, so I guess I don't have to talk to you. I go to the cart. I thought you were going to take us. Are you not? Alright. Let's go to the Borderlands. Ooh, look at that guy. General Grievous looking guy. Or Hindu god or goddess looking guy. Grievous. General Grievous. I wonder if Grievous is a Indian name or something. That would make sense. Wow, look at the Black Marsh. This looks nice. Wow, we took a riverboat and everything. This is pretty cool. Take it just there we go. Alright. Sorry. Taking a picture for posterity and it takes a while sometimes. Alright, Cesar, are you good?
Stink like death, strange one.
I kill a lot of
Just
people.
what are you? No.
Sorry.
Better not to tell me. If the Shadow Scale trusts you, then so will I. For now.
Cool. I like this camera angle. It's unique. I like it. I like it. Alright. I'll see you, Cesar. Zara. Zaratar. I'm gonna call you Cesar. Oh! Bruce just ate a rat. Good boy, Bruce. Bruce the Jackal, if you get the reference. Good for you. Oh! Nah. Mosquitoes. Of course we're gonna fight mosquitoes in a marsh. Alright, where are we exactly? Blackwood Borderlands. Ah. We're in this area here.
haven't walked these marshes in a long, long time. Strange, but it doesn't feel like coming home.
Interesting. What does it feel like? No, it's Ninru. Ooh, look at that snake. Black and yellow kiss of
I never was
fell
able to
yellow.
learn much about the purification. Even the listener refused to talk about it.
You kind of want to explore, but you're just going forward, aren't you?
She did say that the Black Hand can call for purification in extreme circumstances. I just wish I knew what made the purge necessary.
The Nirnroot makes me
This
think.
time, though, I think we'll learn something I never knew. At least, I hope we will.
I hope we will too. We going this way? Cool little waterfall. If I go this way, are you gonna be mad? Are you gonna stop? Oh, let's just follow him. I don't want to miss any dialogue. There's a bear underneath us.
Here we are. Keep your eyes open. The sanctuary may be abandoned, but such places never stay quiet for long. Let
Okay.
us go inside.
Let us. With tomato and bacon. Yeah. Alright, another photo for posterity. Alright, now let's explore a little bit, because we'll probably never get a chance to come back here ever again. Unless we load up another character and do this DLC. But, and again, who cares? What are we actually going to find? Probably nothing. And, Mota! Ooh, you know what? I am gonna listen to the Offspring pretty soon. Alright, the route so we can get off on our way back if we have free spots. Alright. Well, I just like the look of this marsh. It's pretty cool. Are those houses up there? Yeah, really tall on the tree. Alright, let's go down there where I wanted to go before we started. I think we don't waste as much stamina if our bow's put away. Alright, let's go just check this corner over here. Ah! Mosquito. Bad mosquito. Just waterfall. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see anything. White cap. That's something, but I think we can find that elsewhere. Alright. I don't think there's really anything here. And when we got here, somebody else was walking back towards the boat, so we're gonna have to run back to the boat and anyway, so we can explore a little bit on our way back. This is a cool little area, though. All right, let's go over the bridge and through the jungle into the old ruins. This is actually a cool-looking sanctuary compared to the other Dark Brotherhood sanctuaries that is usually on the side of a beach in a cave. This one's actually in the ruins. Level 15, you can equip 2 weapons. Well, I'm past level 15, and I already have 2 weapons equipped. But thanks for this useless... I feel like I should have switched to my green and gold camo. But sticking to our blood red and our onyx black for the Dark Brotherhood colors.
Ah, the black door. Still intact after all these years.
I'd hope so.
No worries. I remember the proper reply.
What is the gift of death?
Silence?
Solace, my brother.
Solus. I was close. Solace and silence mean the same thing, don't they? Kinda? Or maybe the exact opposite. Either way, I was pretty close on that password for not knowing anything about it. Alright, I'll talk to you in a minute if you don't mind. Just gonna take a brief look. Don't want to go too far. I don't want to accidentally trigger something. I can see the ruin. Alright, Green Venom Tongue.
Have you ever seen as the Hist sees?
I
Have you
didn't
ever
download.
looked beyond the barrier of time? We're going to need to see with more than our eyes to find the truth in this place.
How do we do that?
Another excellent question. Keep them coming, assassin. I believe in preparing for every contingency, so I brought along this resin. When burned, its fumes reveal things that are hidden from our feeble eyes.
Interesting. Alright, how about this for a question? Who can jump higher than the highest mountain? You're stumped? Anybody, because mountains can't jump. Ooh, you burnt. What do you need me to do?
Can't you sense it? We are not alone in here. I'll need you to deal with anything that tries to stop us, while I keep the flame burning.
Uh-huh. That's 2 Always Sunny in Philadelphia references we made today. At least I think, pretty sure You Burnt is from Always Sunny, I think. You Burnt. I think that's from that. One of those shows. And another one was What Was the Rules? We've been making that joke ever since whoever it was talking about the rules. It might have even been him. Wasn't the sanctuary abandoned? What could be lurking here?
Didn't I explain that already? Let me check my notes. Interesting. The sanctuary was abandoned by the living, yes. But it still holds many dark secrets. Secrets even the resin may not reveal. We should be on our guard.
Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. Alright, in the words of the Ryder family, let's do this!
Then let me light the flame. Breathe deep and let the resin open your eyes. It might be uncomfortable, but I urge you not to resist.
No, it's
The
kind of...
effects should be temporary in all likelihood. Let the fumes lead us to the answers we seek.
It's kind of like Vicks Vapor Rub. It's not bad. This resin isn't that bad. It's actually it's pretty good. It's like Vicks Vapor Rub. Have you ever used Vicks on your scales, Green Tongue? All right. Am I supposed to be following you, or are you gonna follow me?
Truth tries to hide in plain sight, and is often most elusive when you actively seek it. The resin fumes provide an advantage in this regard. Let them fill you so that you can truly see. Spread out, and search for anything out of the ordinary.
I will do. So even though you have the lantern, I'm still breathing in the fumes. Search for anything out of the ordinary. Well, the most ordinary thing is probably the ruins of Grievous. Oh, here we go. Spiritual murderer. So that's where we want to go. So can we not go here? Do we have a map? Oh my god. This map. So we could just go here, couldn't we? Alright, let's go right, and then we'll... Oh man, this is something else. Well, not really something else. We've seen this before. They're enemies, so... Karma, Carmelia. Ectoplasm. Wow, we haven't got an ectoplasm in Elder Scrolls Online before. I can't remember if we fought a ghost before. But now we are in the maze, within a maze, within a maze. So we could have jumped over this wall. Let me see that. Alright, let's hug the right, and then we can go left after the fact.
When the Black Hand sealed the sanctuary, I had no idea they left the bodies where they fell. Let's see what the resin reveals.
Interesting. This might be the first Dark Brotherhood mission where we don't steal like 200 items. Literally steal 200 items. Every mission we've stolen more. Looks like everything is looted. Alright, so we could go up or we could go down. Interesting. Fire is still burning, believe it or not. Green tongue. Alright, let's look at these remains. See what remains.
Wait, Lyra, you know me. I'd never betray the Brotherhood.
I do know you, Annalise, but my orders are clear.
Please, there has to be another way.
If only that were true.
Interesting.
Goodbye, sister.
It is Lyra.
This place retains memories like my journals hold recollections. Everything we see happened. It seems Lyra did carry out the purification. Let's press on. We must see everything while the resin still burns.
Alright. But again, so we go down or we could go up. Up looks like a dead end, so let's go up. Again, this looks like it might have been a pretty cool sanctuary back in the day. But, there's nothing to take. Which makes our thievy little Bosmer hands disappointed. Alright, so if we go down, blah 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 blah. Go here, and go here. Then we go here, 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 and then there. Okay. Hopefully these aren't souls of the Brotherhood members, because I wouldn't want to kill Brotherhood members. Hey Venom Tongue, you gonna help at all? No? Matter. Our Master Thief armor makes us pretty much invulnerable and can never die, which seems pretty OP, but I'm not gonna complain. Now the Dark Guard shouldn't attack us because we're part of the Dark Brotherhood. Doesn't really make sense, I think anyway. Can you talk to him, Green Venom Tongue? Ooh, I wonder if we can do an assassination on him. No, we can't. I wonder if we should try seeing if we can do an assassination on the spectral ghost, I wonder too. Everybody was bow and arrow fighting. Alright. I'll take that. There's not that much loot here yet. Nothing but bones and worms. What were you guys doing here, Green Venom Tongue? Guess you're torturing guys for information. Just joining us, we are in the middle of a mission for Green Venom Tongue as part of the Dark Brotherhood. We are in Zithich Sanctuary in the middle of Tamriel. Actually, not. Got on one. We got 1, 2, 3 more things, and then we're probably gonna fight this big guy over here. At least that's what I think. I don't know if we're gonna fight anybody big, but I imagine there's gonna be a big boss of the non-snake variety. We are in Green Venom Tongue's old Dark Brotherhood sanctuary, and we're looking for answers. Answers about this assassin that's been killing the Dark Brotherhood members. Assassin goes by the name of Black Dragon, and the Green Venom Tongue knows this Black Dragon. Her name is Lyra. We're gonna try to find some answers. Do we go left? Do we go right? We want to go left first. Let's go down here. Is this just dead? Let's see where this goes. Alright. Alright, so now let's go right. And then we could go... That'll lead back to the room we were in. We gotta come back there anyway. So let's go this room, then we'll go through here. Here, down here, up here, and then there. It would be nice if we could actually draw on the map. That'd be cool. Back in the days when you'd actually use graph paper, map out dungeons and stuff.
More remains. Another dead associate. Another piece of this sorry puzzle.
Bruce, look at that. Bruce caught a mouse. Good job, Bruce. Bruce the Jackal. Alright, doesn't look like we can get up there, but there are spectral assassins over there. Alright, we can't assassinate the Dark Guardians, but we didn't try to assassinate one of these guys. Let's see if we can use our Blade of Woe on a ghost. I don't think we can. Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, is this one buffing them? That's alright, they're all dead now. Ow, excuse you. Oh. Probably kill you first. But in saying that, we get a more XP that way. Alright, we safe? Any ectoplasm to collect? No? Got some goodies. Can break these down when we get back to Anvil. Alright, some more loot. It's the only loot we're finding here, so we'll take it. Which is unlike the other Dark Brotherhood missions where we found like over 200 treasures. Stolen items. Been making like $4 grand a mission, but not today. Or at least not in this mission anyway. Alright, how much stuff did we pick up? Alright, still got 14 slots. Alright, let's check out who this is.
What? Are those tears? Executioners aren't supposed to cry, Lyra. Come. Plunge your blade into my heart. If Sithis calls for me, I will gladly leap into the void. When we are called, we must obey.
You really believe that? Even now, you think this insanity has some sort of meaning?
Purpose and meaning are illusions for the masses. But we know the truth, Lyra. Now strike and send me home.
Whoa!
Clarity blooms through the fog of the Hist, but to be charged with such a terrible task.
Yeah, so it looks like Lyra, aka the Green Dragon, Black Dragon, sorry, I was looking at Green Venom. The Black Dragon was ordered, possibly by Sithis or the Dark Mother, to kill everyone at the old sanctuary. Kind of want to get up there. How do I get up there? That's what it seems like. So it's not like she killed them on purpose. Alright, you got anything to say about this one?
This place retains memories like my journals hold recollections. Everything we see.
Alright, that's the same thing you said last time. Okay. I do want to kind of see if I can get up there. It might not let me.
This place.
Sorry. Oh. Is our bow broken? Oh, the weapon enchantment is gone. Yeah, it just won't let me jump over. Let's see. 'Cause we can't open this cage. Just want to see if I can get over there, because there's no way to get over there, right? Yeah. Not by conventional means. Alright. That's probably exercise in futility. So I'll just ignore the guard. He's just doing his job and technically shouldn't be hurting us since we are a Dark Brotherhood member, but I guess we're not part of this sanctuary, part of a different sanctuary. So imagine we'll come back here and maybe we'll fight something like that. Alright. Maybe we'll go here and then here and then here and come back to the middle. Let's do that instead. Did we actually? Yeah, we looked over there. We just didn't go anywhere. Oops, sorry, I already had my bow equipped. Oh, look at that guy. Don't know how his bones are still held together. Well, his bones actually look pretty weird. He's got like extra bones or something, unless it's like a metal brace. Interesting. Oh, there you are. Hey, it actually worked. Did we fill... Yeah, still, we filled the empty one, but our pre-One World gems just don't seem to be working, even though these guys should be technically level 30 or 31. Just hoping these would work, but they don't. Alright, we go here first.
Walking these halls reminds me of the story they used to tell to scare the initiates. The tale of the wrath of Sithis.
I guess Sithis was unhappy with her sanctuary and ordered the Black Hand to kill everybody. Well, guess we'll find out. I'm stuck on this chair. Let's kill the Punisher first. He's got the magical staff. Oh, it knocked me out. There we go. They keep dazing me. We have a valid soul gem. What do you? Ah, it's so annoying. So all of our post gems don't work. Are these bookcases we can read? No, they're all empty. And this whole sanctuary is just cleaned out, except for the sack. Poultry, 10 poultry. I normally don't grab poultry, but sack of 10, might as well. Throw that in our bank. We got so much food in our bank, there's never any point. I need ginger though. Take those gnarled bones. And looks like everything's here.
Lyra? Is something wrong, sister?
I'm sorry it's come to this, brother.
What are you doing? No, Lyra! Stop!
In the old stories, the wrath of Sithis appeared to carry away the souls of traitors. If that's true, I wonder why purification was even necessary.
I don't know. Still more to figure out. Let's continue our search, Green Venom Tongue. I believe this is our way. Scranton Strangler. Alright, let's grab this guy, dodge that. Try to dodge that. There we go. Other guy disappear anywhere? Okay. Interesting. I'm going down. Alright. There's two guys over here last time when we were going over the bridge. There they are. Ah, just die already. Can't kill me, I'm the gingerbread man. Alright. Did we just put this? I think we just put some of that in our guild bank. Ah. Get him, Bruce. Bite his ankles. Actually, Bruce would probably like this. He's nothing but bones. Leather helmet. 9 more inventory slots. Bruce, you getting another rat? Caught another rat. Good for you. Let's get all these creepy crawlers. So what's this way? That's where we need to go. Could avoid them, but why not? Back as a shadow. There we go. We have valid soul gems. Stop telling me I don't have valid soul gems, computer. What? Item is no longer. I guess it lagged a bit. Cloudy potion. Do we not have some of these already in our backpack? Ah, number 3. We got number 2. Let's take all this junk, sell for a little bit when we get back to town. Hello, assassins. We've come for your treasure. Actually, we just come for answers. We don't really want the treasure. Thank you. What do you got for me? A leather jack of magicka. I'm curious. Let's see what that looks like. I want to get in the light. How about this? There we go. Now we're in the light. Let's see what this looks like. We're wearing Baha Curse. Huh, interesting. Maybe we'll keep that. We'll dye that. Maybe use that for personal gain. How's the lantern doing? Is the lantern still burning? Alright, this should be our last secret. Secrets are no fun. Secrets. There's someone. Excuse me, sir. Haha! I dodged the attack thanks to the elevation of the stairs. Alright, try to dodge his attacks. There we go. Alright. Interesting. Alright, where does that go? That goes back up there.
Another set of remains. I hope this is the last.
You're in luck. This is the last one marked on my map. But I imagine there's something that's going to pop up in the middle. By the Grievous statue. Or I guess it's technically Zith Izukul statue. Since this is a sanctuary. Imagine that giant statue is his. Alright, nothing around the outside except for an M&M reference. So, here we go. Alright. Kill you, sir, first. I mean, I know you're basically just like a bookkeeper, Green Venom Tongue, but you're still a member of the Dark Brotherhood, and I would appreciate if you helped out in fighting, but again, we can handle ourselves. And just go quicker if you helped, but it's okay. Fighting's over. You can come over here now. Glyph of Shock, Ectoplasm. Anything, Thing hanging from the ceiling we can grab? Nope. Alright. Put away our bow.
Traitor! I'm not the one who betrayed my brothers and sisters.
The
Interesting.
Black Hand would never sanction this. I don't believe it.
You don't need to believe it. You simply need to die.
Whoa.
She completed the purification of her own sanctuary. I can't even imagine what that must have done to her.
Turned her into a crazy person. Now she wants to kill our sanctuary. Piers. Bruce, did you get another rat? Where are you, Bruce? I lost track of you. I heard you catch another rat, though. Alright, Green Venom Tongue.
How terrible. Lyra was ordered to purify her own sanctuary. To kill her own brothers and sisters. I never even imagined.
Yeah, that goes against the 5 tenets. Is it tenets? The 5 edicts? 5 tenets? No, I'm thinking of the 3 tenors. Alright. Because one of them, I think it's the 3rd one? Not to kill a fellow Dark Brotherhood or sister. What do you think this all means? Did Sithis order her to do this, or what? She seemed like she had a higher purpose.
It means I was kept in the dark about the purification. I understand why they thought that was necessary, but it doesn't change the fact that I had to learn the truth on my own. Lyra didn't die in the Purge. She was the Black Hand sword.
But what happened after that? And what's the connection between Lyra and the Black Dragon? I mean, they're one and the same, but why?
That still eludes me. Obviously, the Black Dragon wants us to believe that she and Lyra are one and the same. But I can't imagine Lyra turning her back on the Night Mother, on Sithis. There is a piece missing from this puzzle. I just know it.
I hate when that happens. You know, you buy a new puzzle in the box, and there's one puzzle missing. Alright, we might not be seeing gameplay right at the moment, but that'll pop. We'll see the gameplay in a second. I won't continue until that notification goes away. And the notification goes away, so you should be able to see the game now. But yeah, when you buy a new puzzle box, a box of puzzles, and you're missing one piece, and you're just like, son of a bitch. And like, what do? You search 2 hours in your living room, looking under places, looking under couch cushions. And if you're so crazy enough, you'll call the manufacturer. But I've never done that. Imagine you could probably call the people who make the puzzles and see if I need a puzzle. But how would you describe the puzzle piece? That's crazy. Alright, how do we find this missing piece of the puzzle? I don't see any couches to look under.
After Lyra completed the purification, she would have gone to the shrine of Sithis to make an offering and pray over her success. It was her usual ritual. Let's visit the shrine and see if any images remain of that moment in time.
Of course, go to the shrine. That's what I thought we were going to do. Didn't look like a shrine of Sithis though, but what do I know? I don't know. I haven't really ever looked at Sithis. The stuff behind him I want to check out.
Look, I was right. There is another memory to see.
Yeah, and this one's already pre-activated too.
Is this truly Did Mother really command this? I did as I was told, but it still feels wrong. Please, Dreadfather, talk to me. Were all these deaths truly what you wanted?
Allow me to assure you, child, you have done exactly as you were commanded.
Speaker, I didn't know you were here.
Another sacrament has been performed. You must go to the city of Kvatch and eliminate Jonas, the primate of Akatosh.
But Speaker, my family, I need time to...
Your family? Such personal attachments are beneath you. Remember who you really are. Ruthless, ambitious. You are my silencer, my weapon.
Yes, Speaker. I remember. I'll go to Kvatch immediately.
What if it wasn't Sithis? And what if it was the speaker that is just telling him to kill everybody? Maybe the speaker has a grudge. Talk to Green Tongue in a minute. Alright, there's a door over here I wanted to check out. Ah! It seemed like there was a door or something. Guess there was actually nothing. As usual. Alright, let's go over here and talk to Green Tongue. Get over here in the light.
Well, wasn't that revealing? I might have to find other uses for these wonderful fumes. It appears that not only did Lyra complete the purification of our old sanctuary as she was commanded, but she also took on another contract when she was done.
But who's Primate Jonas? I know I killed the Primate in Kvatch, but I don't think his name was Jonas, was it?
Before his grandness Artorius ascended to the top of the religious hierarchy, Primate Jonas was the tip of the tower as far as Akatosh's followers were concerned. There were rumors, but this proves that Jonas didn't succumb to natural causes.
But why is Lyra working with the Order of the Hour now? It seems weird. What is she doing? She should still be... if she was just following orders, she shouldn't have become the Black Dragon and started working for the Order of the Hour. She should still be Lyra, and she should still be in the Dark Brotherhood. Right? Because she was just following orders through the speaker. Interesting. Any ideas, Green Tongue?
An excellent question. If the Black Dragon really is Lyra, I'll kill the traitor myself. Meet me in Kvatch, Assassin.
I will.
I have a little resin remaining. With it, we might be able to determine what occurred during Lyra's final contract.
Alright, I will head to Kvatch immediately. We won't go together because I have some things to do, Green Venom Tongue. I gotta break down some of these swords we got from this place. Then I gotta stop at the bank, deposit all of the items we get, And I see I'm boring you already, so I'll just meet you at Kvatch, okay?
Shazara Ta will return you to the Gold Coast. I'll meet you in front of Akatosh's cathedral in Kvatch. After I pay my respects to these memories.
That's a good point. We should pay our respects to Sithis before we go. Good call. Alright, just give a quick little prayer to Sithis. May our blade be true, and may our cloak be unseen, and all that jazz. Alright, let's get out of here. Our blade be true. Let our arrow be true. Our blade be quick and clean, and may our cloak be unseen. Yeah, yeah. I just made that up. That sounds pretty good. The arrow stay true is something I've heard though. I don't know where though. That's good. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. I'll do that during our load screen actually. Do we actually? Yeah, we did check this out. And while we go to the bank, we should probably grab a soul gem or see how many soul gems we have. Well, we should reinfuse our bow. That's not what I wanted to do. Charge. Level 50. Interesting. So, since the one world patch, now the soul gem's level 50. So it does any level. Yeah, so I guess maybe we can't fill any of our soul gems until we get level 50. I wonder because it's so weird. There's so many pre one world pass empty soul gems that we have that have just been useless even though we've been leveling up. Except so the new soul gems we get are level 50. I never noticed that before. But it doesn't say how many we have in our bank. Let me see here real quick. We got 13 in our bank. Yeah, we could maybe use it, but at the same time, we could probably just as easily just make another bow. Since we made this one, we could probably make another one. Level 32. I think Breachwood goes to like level 32 or level 4. Beechwood. Alright. Blade be quick and clean. Arrow be true. Cloak be unseen. There we go. There's our Dark Brotherhood motto. Our prayer to Sithis. Our own personal one. I'm sure if we go on the Wikia we can probably find one. Alright, we do have room, so let's grab these rune stones as promised. But we have there's so many rune stones everywhere. Especially in Hugh's Bane. We found like thousands of them. Literally thousands of them. They were every 5 feet in Hugh's Bane. I don't know, can we mount up in this area? No, we can't outmount. Alright, so we never explored down here either. There's nothing really to explore. But we're never gonna come to this area again. Ah, there's wood though. Oh, crocodile followed me all the way up here. Two crocodiles. One little, two little, three little crocodiles. Now your leather boots. Ah, our inventory's full. Which means we can get rid of all this crap. We could keep the bows, but we can get rid of this because we don't need the metal. Not necessarily. Destroy 1, 2. Oh, we should actually see value-wise. Actually, they all seem to be. Oh, whoops! I'm looking at the wrong one. All right, so these don't have a value. I was looking at my bow. I was like, they're all worth 48 gold. Well, this has a value. This doesn't have a value, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, hopefully I didn't accidentally delete anything when I wasn't paying attention, but who cares? It's all good. Alright, let's get this beech wood. Alright, so at least there was something worth exploring here. Oh, is there more? No. Glass. Need that. Alligator, you guarding anything over here? Doesn't really seem like it. Nah, get out of here, mosquitoes. I want to deal with mosquitoes. There's Nern root. There's some beechwood. Hey! Mosquitoes. Let's take that beach while we're here before we take the boat. Mosquitoes everywhere. Which makes sense. We're in a marsh. Mosquitoes in a marsh makes sense. Can I actually take that? No. Alright. Let's check over here. Never actually went over here before. Then we'll take the riverboat back to Anvil. Can we not actually jump up there? I guess not. How far can we actually go? We can go pretty far. Yeah, this really does remind me of Resident Evil 5. Oh wow, we got bit by slaughterfish when we went over there. Don't know if you noticed that. It took some damage. Alright. Let's see. Anything this way? Where is this? This is really going out of the way. Someone made it this way. So I'll explore it. Alright, let's go talk to Shazam. And let's go take the riverboat back home. Is that pure water? We don't need that right now. Let's actually check this side because we haven't seen this side. And we will never come to this area ever again, so this is just a one-off area. I kind of like these one-off areas. This is like the second one so far in the Dark Brotherhood, but at the same time I'm kind of disappointed that we can't just fast travel back here whenever we want. That'd be nice. Alright, I'm ready to go. You gonna say anything?
The shadow scale wants to linger. I expected as
yes, yes, yes. Alright. Let's go. Let's go back home. Well, not home, but back to the sanctuary in the Gold Coast. It's on the west side of Tamriel, not on the east side of Australia. It's kind of interesting. This is kind of like the reverse Australia. Take a look at the map and we'll explain it. But it is kind of funny, now that I think about it. Well, not really, because I mean the desert's kind of in the middle of Australia. It's kind of a forest marsh. But I mean, if we think about it, you know, you got the Gold Coast over here. Australia, the Gold Coast is over here. You know, you got Skyrim up here, and you know, Rothgar. You know, all the snowy stuff on top. But I mean, that just makes sense. Anyway, here's Morrowind, coming to you soon, Varvendal Fall. But at the start of the Dark Brotherhood, someone did mention Morrowind. I think it might have been Green Tongue, so this kind of does tie in. Actually, let's take a look at the world map. Oh, exactly on the world map. Where is that? Oh, that's Cold Harbor. We can actually go there, can't we? Can't fast travel there, I guess. Maybe we can later on. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Alright, since we're here, let's go to the bank. We'll go to the bank in Anvil, and then we'll take the Way Shrine on the other side of that tower over there. And we'll go to Kvatch, and we'll go meet Green Tongue. But first, we got some bows to deconstruct. Oh, you know what? Son of a... Alright, you know what? This might work out. Because we don't have, our inventory's full, which means we can't deconstruct our bows and staves. Load in, load in, load in. I just saw you. Where'd you go? Invisible lady. There you are. Alright, let's sell the junk. Our trash. Does it actually take up 7? No, it doesn't. Okay. Thank you. So now we have 6 inventory spots. We should have enough to break down our weapons. Anything to refine? No. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's deconstruct these bows. Then we'll head to the bank, drop all the materials off. And then, I mean, I say that, but we actually haven't gotten any materials yet. There we go. Did we get any shields? We did not. So it's not bad. We got some flint and we got some sanded beach. Beach. The beach. Alright, where's the blacksmith? Blacksmith near us. It's clothing. Mage's Guild. Blacksmith. Fighter's Guild. There's the blacksmith icon. Again, we haven't really explored Anvil too much. Alright, let's go break down these weapons. Although saying that, we could probably just sell them for the money too. Ironworks and Tannery. Saying that, I do want to, I want to keep, we got a launder, or did it? Where is it? Yeah, I do want to keep that. I guess everything we took isn't technically stolen because we were at a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary, so that's good, so we don't need to worry about our outlaw. But yeah, we gotta keep this, I want to keep that. Gotta remember to keep that and not destroy it.
You know what I tell every new arrival to the Gold Coast?
What?
The same thing I'm about to tell you.
I figure.
You need better armor, or at least a good repair.
I do.
Lucky for you, you've come to the right place for both of those services.
You know, I could use a good repair on some of my stuff, now that you mention it, but... Wow, that is overly expensive for crap. Your prices are very, very overpriced. I can make better quality items for free. So yeah, do we want to sell these swords? I mean, it's only 27. Alright, we'll deconstruct all of these. We'll sell the one worth 27. So that's the way we'll work this out. Yeah, we gotta put the poultry in our bank. Let's see, is this leather helmet new? It is. Get rid of that. The maul is 0, so we'll deconstruct that. Alright, I think... Oh, there we go. Now we're all set. Thank you very much, Hard Scales. Now where is your station? Do you not have a an anvil that I can use? You're just a supplier? Is that the case? Blacksmithing station. It might be outside. Alright. Again, we haven't really explored too much of Anvil. I know all the stuff is in Kvatch, so we probably just could have went to Kvatch. There we go, it's outside. Anything to refine? Yes, we do. Picked up some ore. Alright, let's deconstruct this battle axe, because that's not what we're using. Deconstruct the sword. Inventory management after every mission is an MMO necessity. Alright, let's make sure we got anything else here that's level 31. Dagger of Frost. That we picked up. It's actually alright. We could use a dagger even though we have a Blade of Woe that can do it. And we can probably make a dagger now that I think about it. I don't know if we want to keep it. We'll keep it for now. I don't know, what else? I know we have a dagger. The Laughing Blade, 75. This does damage, yes, this is better to keep. Alright, see if we have any other 31 items. 31 Orcish Greaves. Alright, we'll sell that. Alright, where's the blacksmith? Hello, Hodana.
They complain about the heat of my forge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about the heat of your forge. Alright, we want to get rid of our pants. So let's say our pants are down here. There's boots, so probably not. I don't know. It makes sense that, you know, you'd have the hats and then the stuff, but they don't do it that way. Sprinting and dodge rolling. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can actually research that. Apparel. Greaves. Yeah. There we go. Let's research this. There we go. Making use of everything. This poor guy. He's a veteran too and he let himself get killed. There's no point in reviving him in a town. The waste shrine's just on the other side. Alright. Let's go do our daily banking. Start from the bottom. So we should be at like 101. So we got 8 items to deposit. Maybe we'll even out to 100 because of that soul gem. Poultry, oh, it's not in our bank. That's guild bank, guild bank. Steel greaves. Probably get rid of those at some point, but we have them customized. Just stamina cost of abilities, shock damage. Alright, we'll put that in our guild bank, guild bank, guild bank. It's our bank, that's the guild bank. And that's our bank, that's our bank. Our bank, our bank. It's probably in our guild bank. Put these worms in there. Alright. I need access to my guild's second bank, please. Thank you. Alright, do we actually have worms in here that I can just pull out? Because items do not stack in here. Let's withdraw that. Do this. Stack my items. Items have been stacked. I don't know why it doesn't automatically stack when you put it in the bank, but that's how it works. Because this game is broken. Alright, let's put that in there. Probably have lots of this stuff too we can take out and stack up so we don't waste inventory spots. Huh, we're at 95? Were we at 90 instead of 100 maybe? Is that why? Alright, deposit that. Deposit that. Interesting, I can't remember. I think we were at 90, so now we're at 93, so we picked up a leather jack. Then we got rid of that other thing. Oh, we picked up this. This is why. Great Sword of Frost. This one's better, so we can get rid of this one. Oh, you know what? I don't have time for that. Let's just put it in the bank. So now we should be at 91, and then we got this potion. Okay, so we got a potion and the leather jack, which brings us to 92. But we got rid of that soul gem, which would bring us to there, but then we kept the Dagger of Frost. So that means 92 is our new inventory. Everything checks out. Everything checks out. Our math is good. Alright, so our new inventory is 92.
I hope to be done here soon.
Yeah, you and me both. Is there an enchanter nearby? There might be one in the Mages Guild. Enchanter, yeah. Alright, let's go check out the Mages Guild. We haven't actually been to the Mages Guild here yet. Let's check out and see. Why is this guy not respawning? It just seems weird. He's a veteran. He should know how to play. He should know there's a way shrine right there. We are a member of the Mages Guild. Even though we are not a magician. A sorcerer, I should say. Alright, how much are soul gems if I wanted to buy
Don't
one?
tell anyone, but I'm the person who keeps stacking up all the books.
Mm.
I know it drives the Magister crazy, seeing all those books piled up like little towers. Have you been upstairs yet?
I haven't.
I'm particularly proud of the mountain I built up there.
I will check it after, Jodis. That sounds like fun. And your name is Windbite, and my name is Windrunner. Alright, look at all this stuff. Oh wow, they're worth a lot. We actually have some of these, but we can't sell them. There's no value worth selling. Maybe if we sell it in, we can sell those in a guild trader, maybe. But we can't sell them in stores. We can make some good money selling these. We can farm Hugh's Bane. If we can. You don't have, soul gems. This is not an enchanter that sells soul gems? So I thought we could buy soul gems, unless I'm thinking of games and not other games. Maybe it's the Alchemist.
I love a good fire. Not only can you use it to instigate all kinds of alchemical reactions, it's warm and cozy as all get out. Sometimes I just want to curl up on the warm stone and bask in all that wonderful heat.
Yeah, maybe in like Skyrim or something, where it's cold. Not on the Gold Coast where it's warm. You're crazy. Oh yes, a lot of potions. Potions and poisons. Why would you buy this stuff for your house? That seems like such a waste of money. Yeah. I don't feel like wasting a soul gem. Alright, let's go check out this Windbite stack of books up here. Oh yeah, here they are. Look at all these stacks of books. You hate it, don't you?
RK watch over you, Joe.
Yeah. Gabriel. Where are you, Gabriel? How you doing, Gabriel? Gabrielle? Gabrielle?
Oh,
Gabrielle.
hello. Did you need a book? There certainly are an awful lot of them, aren't there? It's a wonder anyone finds anything in this guild.
I know, it's crazy. Gabrielle, female. Gabriel, male. Gabby for short. Let's see, any skill points in this? No.
That's not helpful.
Yeah, I know, it isn't helpful. You're right, Gabrielle. Gabrielle. Gabby. Alright. Let's get out. Whoa, what's this? Oh. I'll talk to you later. I don't want to start any Mages Guild stuff. Alright. Still haven't been to these houses and stuff. I think we've been to this house for our first Dark Brotherhood quest. We haven't been to the tavern. But again, can do this some other time. Oh, someone just killed someone that was saying he needed assistance. Yeah, I think he did. That's funny. Alright, let's finally head to Kvatch. And meet back up with Green Tongue. Where am I going? I'm thinking it's Kvatch. Kvatch, the way shrine is to the left. Anvil, the way shrine is to the right. I was thinking the outlaw is to the right, so I didn't go, so I went left. But the way shrine and the outlaw refuge is right over there. Both are over here. Alright, let's go to Kvatch. Come on over, Kvatch. The Gold Coast. Go to 9jumpin.com.au. Although they changed it. It's not 9jumpin.au anymore. I think it's just channel9.com.au now. Which I don't think you can even access if you're outside of Australia. Unless you got a proxy or something. Alright. Oh, whoa. Push so many buttons. There we go.
I'm rather busy right now.
You are rather busy. I should stab you in the back. We haven't murdered anybody in a while. Let's go murder one of these primate followers or whatever. Everyone likes killing her. There's her dead body. Someone already killed her for me. But let's wait for her to get up and let's kill her. Actually, we might be able to kill her from here. We get nice and close. We'll wait for her to get up. The Akatosh. Hey, there we go. Here's our nice treasure. Alright. We needed to get our blade well bloody. Hasn't seen blood in a while. Alright, let's go meet Green Tongue. Alright, you found anything new?
I can't explain it, but I have a feeling that this is the place. Perhaps a residual effect of breathing so much of the fumes?
Possibly.
I've only enough resin left for a few more precious seconds. So let's hope I'm right about this location.
Can you always make more resin or find more? I don't know. Alright, let's go.
Then breathe deep of the resin's fumes one last time. Let's see if we can learn the fate of my lost
Smells
sister,
like Fix Raper Rub. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Ooh, look how it makes... Oh, she's right here. You don't have to go far.
Put away your weapon, child. We have much to discuss. You feel lost, without purpose. Everything has led you to me.
Oh, really? I just see another witness that needs to be silenced.
I performed the sacrament that brought you here. Not because Primate Jonas needed to die, but because the Dragon God wanted us to join forces.
Join forces? I don't understand.
You need to turn away from the void and step into the light. Join me, and together we'll walk the path to redemption.
Redemption? I'm a murderer. There's no redemption for someone like me.
Nonsense, child. Akatosh performs more impressive miracles than that all the time. We just need to turn your talents to the holy work of the Dragon God. Become my champion. A sword of Akatosh. My black dragon that burns away evil's darkness.
Yes, I see it now. I pledge my blade and my life to you and to Akatosh. Show me the way.
Oh, she's very easily molded. Alright. So they're referencing the dragon god of time there.
The visions don't lie. The fumes confirmed my worst fears. Lyra abandoned the Dark Brotherhood and became the Black Dragon. She betrayed us all.
I know you were hoping we were wrong about Lyra, but turns out Lyra is the Black Dragon. Now she's working for the Order of the Hour, and in turn, the Dragon God of Time.
Lyra Viria died the day the Black Dragon was born, just as the journal said.
Aha.
My friend is gone. All that remains is another enemy of the Dark Brotherhood. An enemy that will die by my hand.
Sounds like the Black Dragon serves Primate Artorias.
And that's the information we need to convey to Astara. Servant and Master both need to be dropped into the void for daring to strike against us.
Alright, let's head back to the Sanctuary.
Let's return to the Sanctuary and tell
that.
Astara what the fumes revealed. I'll meet you there.
Said that. I wonder if I can chase you or you'll just disappear after a while. Let's follow Green Venom Tongue. Let's see if he actually... Oh no, he just disappears. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Alright, well, why don't we actually ride our horse there and we'll stop by the house over here and see if there's any treasure. Ew, baby. Alright, let's avoid the guards at this estate. Oh, we pulled someone, but they'll get leashed. Alright, it's a nice calm night on the Gold Coast. Ah! Direwolf. Still a calm night, just not a calm direwolf. Nah, no treasure. Somebody already took it. It's alright, we looted that treasure chest a lot. Oh, the direwolves are still pulled. It's alright, they'll lose aggro in a second. Oh, they're still here. Oh, direwolves have a pretty big leash, ironically, since they're wolves. Alright, let's get rid of that waypoint. Wow. Let's go talk to Astara. Oh yeah, let's check our skill points. We are just at the A at Dark Brotherhood. So let's see how many XP we get, how much XP experience we get for this mission. 'Cause we can't do the next story mission without leveling up. But we still have the daily Black Sacrament we can perform and get a bunch of XP from that, so that should level us up. If not, we can do a couple contracts. But so far it's kind of like the same story as the Thieves Guild. One of the former members killed everyone of the former guild. One of them survived. And now they want to kill the new ones. That's right, we've been to Cyrodiil before. Come on over, come on over. Brotherhood. Even fewer have survived to tell the tale. We still have not found Amalai Crow anywhere yet. I mean, we saw, like, we talked to her when we got into the guild, but we haven't seen her since. I was really hoping she was going to be like a Quen situation with the Thieves Guild and go through this together.
Of course I know where you went, Venom. If I didn't intend for that to happen, you'd be a backpack by now.
Ha.
Tell me what you uncovered.
All evidence points to one conclusion. Lyra is the Black Dragon, and she's working for Primate Artorias.
The Black Dragon was one of us. She knows how we think, how we act. Artorias uses our own weapon against us.
Give me the order, Matron. Let my blade be the one that ends the Black Dragon's life.
Patience, brother.
I want to kill her.
Let me consider the ramifications. Your connection to Lyra could be a boon in this matter, but it could also be a detriment. Ah, here comes our assassin. Back from the wilds of Black Marsh, I see. Come, let's talk.
Well, in fact, she said that 3 other assassins
Green
should.
Venom Tongue gave me his report on your little jaunt. What you discovered shows how the past sometimes comes back to haunt us. Since this concerns the Primate, Speaker Tyrannus and the Black Hand will determine our next move.
You're not angry? We never actually received permission to go. Actually, we did. We did actually talk to her before we left, and she said it was fine.
Would you prefer punishment to praise, Assassin? Let the Black Hand decide how we navigate these troubled waters. For now, work your contracts, sharpen your skills. The Black Dragon will pay for her transgressions, as will her master, Artorias.
At least the Dark Brotherhood is a little, it's still a little, I don't know, hidden. But at least they hint at, you know, times, there needs to be time that passes, so complete contracts to level up. They don't actually really say, but they do say sharpen your skills, but they don't actually blatantly say, you know. Next story quest won't be until your Dark Brotherhood level 7. Oh, we got an achievement. We were just there. Complete a ghost from the past. Alright, so we were at a A. Wow, that actually didn't give us that much. So that Black Sacrament will probably put us to the Owen brother, probably. Alright, let's check out what we got for our reward. Uh-huh. Had problems with these Dark Brotherhood chests not loading sometimes. Alright, whatever. We'll let it load, I suppose. Alright, so there are no new quests. We gotta get to level 7, so let's do a Black Sacrament. Let's try this stupid bag again. There we go. take it. So 94, 93 was our minimum. Let's get rid of this when we go to our place. What's this actually? Ah. Bruce, you get another rat. Good for you.
Are you prepared for the...
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Valkyr's Guard. Okay, yeah, never mind. We're not going to go to Valkyr's Guard.
Assassin, come. Speak with me.
Do you have anything for me today, Speaker? Which I know you do, because you have one new mission every day.
Yes, praise Sithis. The Black Sacrament has been performed, and we have a new target.
Nice.
The Night Mother awaits her due.
Who do I need to kill?
Before I give you the name, I would like to propose a
yes.
Your target awaits in Trader's Cove. Fortuitous. It seems
we've been to Trader's Cove before.
Party going on in that cave. Slaying revelers is ever so satisfying. You'll be seen as a trespasser there.
Yep.
Fear is one of the Brotherhood's greatest allies.
It's the same thing every time.
Every
so.
treasure silence as well. Show me that you are the master of them.
Yes.
The Night Mother's children must be as swift as they are deadly.
Yep.
The Brotherhood is not without mercy. Some of our targets are given a quick...
Poisons, okay.
According to our clients, the target loves a certain engraved flute more than anything. A puzzling obsession, but who am I to judge?
Destroy the heirloom.
Destroy this...
Got it.
An orc forge wife named Map Grolabesh. Quite a mouthful, that. Apparently, she conspired with her fellow wives to slay their chief husband in his bed. It went poorly. He managed to kill all of them, save one. Slay this orc.
Alright. So yeah, I fast forward through all that stuff because the challenges are pretty much the same every time, which we'll take a look at. But let's teleport there now and I'll explain it when we actually can see it. But basically, the challenges are always the same. There are slight variations. So one of the variations, it's either kill them with poison or kill them with your Blade of Woe. At least those are the only two that I've seen of that variation. And then there's the same ones pretty much every time is don't get detected, obviously. And the other one is get out of there before we before the Overseer comes. So once we kill our main target, an Overseer guard will come, and I think we have like 2 or 3 minutes to get out of the cave. And we've been to Trader's Cove, I think, 2 times now. Doesn't seem like they there's only like 2 or 3 different locations for this, which is a little disappointing. Alright, so we're gonna take out our Frost Bow, our Song of Krala, because this has all our stealth our stealth abilities on our hotbar. Alright, so we gotta destroy with poison. I hate destroying with poison because that means we might get alerted, which is not great. And I seem to think they changed the poisons. Unless I'm just thinking. Last time I used poison was in that Skyrim special edition. But there's only a chance for this to come, so we can burn through a couple poisons if we're not careful. Maybe we'll use this one. Gotta remember to equip that. Alright, but we know this map pretty well, since we've been here 2 or 3 times already. We know the layout of the guard, so this should be pretty easy. And we're back to a Dark Brotherhood mission that's filled with treasure, so we'll probably walk out of here with probably at least 200 gold. I mean, actually more. We just picked up one that was worth 100 items worth of stealing treasure. Alright. Can't remember if this is something different or not. Shadow Banish Winery. Purchase your favorites in quantities. This is just Flourish. It's nothing really worth reading. The last page of these notes every time is always blank. There's always a blank page on every single note. There's always a note here, and they're always empty in the last page for whatever reason. All right, so we want to go. Ooh, where is this flute? I was hoping it would be in this corner, but the flute is probably on the other side of the bar. Let's kill this guy. Unfortunately, these guys do respawn after like a minute or so. But we can use that. Now the guards have a blue ring around them, so we will get spotted if we walk in that blue ring, or you know, our stealth powers and our crouch ability will be gone. This is cutting it close. Luckily that person goes that way. Oh my god. I accidentally held the thumbstick.
Clear out before the guard shows up and clears you out.
It's a bounty.
Shit, jump. But luckily we have we can get alerted 5 times before anything happens, before the alert triggers. So it is kind of nice. Let's go hide. We're not going to be able to. Gotta wait for this person to go. I want to hide and look at my map. If we can see the black hand through here, which we can't. Alright. Just hide for a minute. Alright, yeah, so it's definitely going to be over here. It's not going to be in this cave. Alright, that person's going there. Alright, looks like we're good. I think we can safely kill this guy. Silence! He's got a silk handkerchief too. Again. Oh, look at you, Bruce. Looking good. Yeah, we didn't get a pet with the Dark Brotherhood. We've gotten a pet with every DLC except for the Dark Brotherhood. We got one of those enchantar things or whatever from Orzium. The Rothgar stuff. But we got the jackal for the Thieves Guild, but we didn't get one for the Dark Brotherhood yet. It's interesting. We did get a costume. Thieves Guild so far seems to be the best. We got the Thieves Guild armor costume. We got the jackal pet. We've got Ari, the smuggler, so we can sell all our stolen goods wherever we are in the world, which came in handy a lot. Black hand. She's either down here or over here. She's not here, so she's probably down. Alright, we gotta go in here, recharge our magicka. And wait for this guard to pass. So it looks... Oh, I guess we could still go forward. I think we're probably better off going down. Yeah, there she is. I see the black hand right there. She's below us. Gotta kill her with poison though, so it's gonna get loud. Which I'm not a fan of. Let's check the barrels because... Yeah, there we go. That's why. Oh, so now we gotta avoid getting seen by this guard. Which we can do by hiding here. So we gotta wait for that guard to pass and then we gotta kill her quick. Let's add our poison to our main hand. Let's just add this one. Let's keep our frost. Now she shouldn't be able to see us. We should be safe in this corner. We should be safe in this corner. Which we are. Alright, so now we have to kill you with poison, so... Come on, get poisoned and die, get poisoned and die, get poisoned and die. Thank you. Alright, so now we gotta get out of here in 2 minutes. I don't know. Oh, we might be able to do this. Run, 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 run. Get out of here, fool. I went the wrong way. Alright, we're still good, we're still good, we're still good. We are still good. And, this actually worked out pretty well.
I called the guards, and
Son
they're
of
on
a
their way.
bitch. Because I can't jump. We did all this, and I don't want to be detected. That would suck so much. We're almost out of here. No, we're not gonna make that. All right, we gotta go down. Oh, we gotta kill you. As long as this guy didn't respawn by this door, I think we're home free. Yeah, we're home free. Fuck it. Yeah, we completed everything. We completed all the challenges. I think this is the 3rd time we've completed all of them, or maybe the 4th time. We get a good bonus when we complete all of it. Let's get out of here. Luckily, thankfully, they give you 5, alerts before it triggers, which is nice. And there is an achievement and a title, I think, and maybe a reward or something if you complete all of the Dark Brotherhood sacraments, which is to kill everyone on the Black Sacrament hit list and to complete 5 of them flawlessly, completing all the challenges. I think this is our 3rd or 4th time completing all the challenges. So we're almost there. I got great news, speaker.
No further word about the Black Dragon.
And the chanters? The sermonizers?
All any of them talk about these days is the Dark Brotherhood.
Cut one chanter's throat and another 2 spring up to take their place.
Don't worry. They'll eventually run out of throats.
Eventually. Alright. I got great news. We completed everything. All the challenges.
Your victim awaits, assassin.
Hey, like I know I'm a short Bosmer Wood Elf, but I'm not that short. What's up with this camera angle? I have returned, speaker.
I await your report, assassin.
The target in Trader's Cove has been eliminated.
Well done. What about the challenges that I posed for this task?
Those challenges, piece of cake. I slipped up a little bit. Someone saw me, but I killed most of them. I completed all your challenges, sir.
Exemplary work. You truly possess the gift of death.
I am.
Return tomorrow. I'm certain we can find more ways to put your skills to the test.
I'm sure we will. It's only a shame that we have to wait 24 hours. Alright, let's see all the goodies we get. Pardon Edict. I'll take it. Sithis Battle Axe. Cool. What's this? Crafting Dark Brotherhood boots. Alright. Awesome. Now we can make boots. The sole shall be rigid for traction. Nice, nice, nice. Look at all the stuff we stole. A lot of it was 100. So we cleaned up pretty well. We got another edict, which is great. Which we could probably use one now. But we'll be fine. Stuff to construct. Sithis Battle Axe. Seems like it's pretty good, but we don't really play with battle axes. But we'll keep it for now. Alright, wow, we actually got a lot for the completing it flawlessly. So we were at what, the K or the B, I should say, or wherever we were. So yeah, I think we only need to do maybe 2 or 3 contracts, and that'll get us to level 7, and then we can do another story mission. Alright, bounty and heat resulting from witness murder or an assault. You know, we don't really get spotted when we kill somebody. We got spotted from breaking the law, which means let's go to our Thieves Guild. Oh, I've already got Village Shadows. Time to escape. Yeah, but in order to do this, we gotta level up our Thieves Guild, which we can't do without doing other stuff. What's our Ledgerman like? Reduce the cost of sneaking. Nah. Reduces the bounty you willingly pay to guards and fences by 10%. So let's say it's 100. It's 10. It's not worth it. All right, we did upgrade some of this stuff too. Level up, I should say. 5 or more pieces. I don't know. Do we have 5 or more pieces equipped? Increases your weapon and spell damage by 5 for 5 seconds. I actually don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we have 5 heavy pieces of armor. We could do that. Increases your weapon and spell damage by 5. I think we could do that. Oh, what do we got for medium armor? Increases your weapon critical rating by 100 for each medium. Could do that. Increase your stamina recovery for each piece of medium. Next rank increases it by 4. Increases the cost of sneak. Light armor. Increases magicka recovery. Increases your spell resistance. Alright, what do we got for bow? I think we can morph. Long shot's not useful. Siphoning's almost leveled up. Shadow. Can morph Veiled Strike. We don't actually use Veiled Strike, so Shadow Barrier. Yeah, save a point for that. Dark Vigor increases your max health by 2% for each Shadow ability slotted. Does that count even though it's not on our active hotbar? Let's find out. Yeah, so it only works on our other. So what does it actually do? Let me see. She's your max health. Nah, yeah, it's not good. Have a lot. Rapid maneuver would be useful. Support. Yeah. Wood elf skills. Increase your stamina recovery. That seems like a good idea. Increases your max stamina by 4. Poison resistance. This is detection radius. Stealth by 1 meter. 35. What are we at now? 33. That's a lot of stamina recovery. Let's do that. We got a lot of points. Alchemy. Produces 1 extra slot. Or 4 extra poisons per crafting attempt. Using potions. There's no procurement guy in there. Provisioning. Hireling. Food, drinks, ingredients. Woodworking. Increases chances of improving item with a resin. What are we at? 19. Company reduces research times. That doesn't matter. Wood extraction. 22. Lumberjack. Send you more, level 32. Alright. About enchanting. We'll find resource rune stones for you. We'll find rune stones. Potion seed. Gerard. Enchanting is level 6. I wonder. The hireling would be useful. Alright, blacksmith, what's our hireling at? Can we upgrade our hireling for this? Yeah, we can. A miner will send you more ore and possibly better items. Yeah, let's do that. He's at 12. So let's get the hireling here. Because I think all the runestones might be something better. Let's just grab it anyway. Clothing. Outfitter will send you cloth, leather, and possible items. We don't really use that much. Could be useful though. Why not? Why not? Might as well. There's no alchemy hireling, is there? There is a food guy, but I don't know what they would actually get me. It's food, drinks, other crap. Save our skill points. We spent a lot there. Alright, crap. What are we gonna do? Inventory management. What do we get? Sithis Waste? Sash? Did we already look at that? I guess everything else is all good, I guess. Guess we already looked at everything. Alright, so we need to sell all our stuff. Looks like our bounty disappeared. I don't know if we need to break down everything. I don't think we stole anything. Alright, so let's go to the guard. The Valkyr guard. Suppose it would be fast if we just waypointed from there, but I don't want to waste the gold. We don't need to. It's waste. There's a way shrine just outside. Just deal with the loading screen. It's only like 30 seconds. 30 seconds for 100 gold. I'll take the trade. Imagine if you could make $100 in 30 seconds every 30 seconds. That'd be nice. Some people do. Not technically, but if you work out the math to how much they make a year and then just do it by the minutes and stuff. Adam smokes. Still a calm night. I think it's sun's coming up. Alright, so let's go over here. We gotta go back to the starting zone because as with DLCs, they put you at your hometowns, which is disappointing, but it is what it is. Alright, so let's first stop. No, you know what? We'll kill our 3 targets. No. No. We should go to the guard first and sell all our crap, just in case we get spotted by the guards. Nope, you know what? We have the clemency perk from the Thieves Guild, which means we can just say, forget about me. I am not the thief you're looking for, so let's kill everybody. We'll steal all their loot, and then we'll head down to the outlaw and save ourselves a load time. Or 2. Got some good things out of the Thieves Guild. Got that clemency perk, some other thieving perks that'll help us with our bounty and stuff and our heat, as well as Ari the Smuggler, a personal assistant that you can call whenever, wherever, and you can sell all your stolen goods to her. You can't fence anything, and she takes a 35% cut, but she has proven herself useful time and time again in these Dark Brotherhood missions. Some of the more involved ones, where we literally steal like over 200 items. And we go through our daily limit like crazy. Alright, so we gotta kill any civilian. Last time, and seems like the best time, is to kill these guys. So once this guard goes, we'll kill her. There's a public event coming up too, I can hear it. It's like now the guard doesn't want to leave. There we go. Alright, guard's far enough away. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Cake Eater, that's a good name. Alright, there should be some lovely things we can kill. Although we can't kill because there's 2 of them here, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. I think last time we killed you, yeah. Just gotta wait for this guard to pass. I don't know. Will this guard notice this? Probably not. Should actually keep our stealth bow so we can go stealth when we need to. And I believe last time we killed someone over here, possibly. I think it was someone over here. Was it you? Did we kill you? I don't think we killed you. I don't think we can kill you. There's a guard right there. I think we can kill this guy. Yep. There we go. And that baby makes 3.
I saw that. Don't try to invoke the
Oh.
right of theft on me.
I'm sorry. I forgot. Forgot. You can see me while I'm thieving. Shit. I just saw the guard too. Alright. Now I was gonna go rob the bank. Alright, let's go sell our stuff. I forgot. The guy didn't see me throw a knife in the guy's back, but he saw me try to take something out of his pocket. Whatever. I haven't seen South Park in a while. Group instances will scale. Hey, stuck on the rock. There we go. Let's go see our friendly neighborhood Connie. Fence trader. Oh, that's right. We got these bows we can get rid of. Look at all this beautiful treasure. And that will keep. And that's a nice 1.1 thousand gold. Thank you. What is up with your face? Alright. Actually, now that I think about it, where's our thieving skills? How long does this take? 43 after 3 minutes? We have 43, so this will actually disappear for free in a little bit. Alright, so let's look at our skills. Brotherhood, we're at ER. Let's look at our bank. 95. I think that sounds about right. We'll just do this while we're waiting for our bounty to dissipate. And unlike the Outlaw Refuge in, yeah, we ended up using all 4 of our poisons on that person. Unlike the Outlaw Refuge in Anvil Gate, the money launder everywhere else only has our personal bank. But Anvil Gate's Outlaw Refuge money launderer has personal bank and the guild bank. It's a guild trader, not a guild bank. Never realized. Who are you? Nobody. Yes. What do you have for sale? Probably had it coming. Safe box cracker. Achievement related stuff. Pocket change. Oh, that's cool. Buy some gold for our house, but again, why would you buy that stuff? I don't know. Less effective on items over level 39. Repairs items of any level. 49, 29. 19 and 9. So this is the one we want. 315. Repair all would be 2 grand. I guess it's cheaper. If we bought a repair kit for 300, only 100 to repair it. But our armor's still in good shape. This could be worth repairing though. But it's level 22, so we might find something better at some point. 62, 66. Yeah, man, these are level 18. It's part of the pariah set though, so it's worth getting that extra little bump. Actually, we should see if we can replace that. Hey, look at that, we're now upstanding. See if we can get a Sithis. What's 2 on Sithis? Adds 977 maximum health, which is better than that, and increased experience. Increase experience from kills by 9, increase critical resistance by 160, take 50% item, this item, that item. And this takes increase armor enchantment. What else can we, where's Sithis? Increase your critical resist. Alright, so this is actually better. Oh, this actually adds 1,000 maximum health. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And add these Sithis pauldrons, so we only have one. And now we have 1,000 maximum health. We get 9% more XP, and our critical resistance is 252 and 50%. Our critical resistance is 252. What was it on our shoulders? Critical 162. Yes, these are better. I don't know why I didn't equip that sooner. Heavy armor. Yeah, make sure these are heavy armor too. Heavy armor. We were wearing heavy armor before, right? Heavy armor. 1002. Yeah, much better. So now we gotta hit the dye station and dye our armor. Although the Sithis shoulder pads look good. Alright, so let's get out of here. See? Waiting around for our bounty to wait had good benefits. Good benefits. I think they're green, the armor plates. We gotta change that to onyx black and blood red to match our guild. Luckily, there's a dye station just on the other side of the wall of Valkyrie Guard, on the other side, next to all our clothing stations and stuff. That reminds me, we need to deconstruct a couple bows in our inventory, which we can do on our way back after we go to the dyeing station. And then we can head back to Edie in the sanctuary. Cake Eater is still in the store. Scratch my eye. There we go. Right. We are playing the Dark Brotherhood. We are just in Oradon because that's where we go. For the quest, anyway. Yeah, crystal colors. I once knew a girl or two named Crystal. Is there a lockbox here? No? Alright. I actually don't like this dye station because it's in the dark. Oh, that's a good point. I don't remember the colors. This red does the arm plate there. Oh no, what does this do? Okay, that's the glove. Guess maybe that's the inside of the glove. Alright, so we'll keep that red. And we'll do black. Or does red look better? I think we had red before. Yeah, let's do red. Have our hands covered in blood. Now our shoulder pads look a little pink. But that's alright. Supply changes. Now let's go to our shoulder pads. Alright, so first one is the tip. Second one looks like the inside clip. Or maybe not. I honestly can't tell. if we do it all red? That works. I don't like how some of our other armor kind of looks a little pink. But alright, let's apply those changes. And now we look like even more of a Dark Brotherhood badass now that we're wearing some Sithis armor. Look at us. We're a tough bastard. Alright, let's grab this stuff while we're here. So we're gonna go to the woodworking station. So we got bows to deconstruct. Alright. Feeling good, we got some good armor now. Let's go to the woodworking station. I can't remember where we drop off our beech wood now. Do a crafting right if we could. Hey, there's a fellow thieving Brotherhood member. Or Brotherhood member, I should say. Let's get rid of these bows. Beech wood. The beach. Get rid of that, thank you. And I suppose that is everything. So thank you for your time. Inventory 94. Yep, and then once we get rid of this sanded wood and all that other crap, should be good to go. Let's head to the bank, drop the stuff off. We'll steal a couple things. And we'll be on our way back to Edie, back to the Dark Brotherhood, back to Anvil, back to the DLC. Now you see. Here we go. Alright, first things first, let's rob the manor, as per usual. I think I've seen one guard one time walk through here, but otherwise, pretty much free to do whatever you want here. There's not too much to steal from, but every once in a while you'll get something good like that. So I think we just left that room with 350 gold and obsidian. It's not bad for free. What are you wearing, lady? Alright, let's get in here.
Ariel knows I'm here to serve.
Yeah, I know that. Tell me every time I come here. Alright, we want something around 90 in our inventory. I should actually double check and see if we have any empty soul gems. Is 96 our new limit here? Oh no, we just stole a bunch of stuff too. Let's see, do we have any soul gems? And that flint we gotta hold on to the flint. Petty soul gem, empty levels 1 through 9. Yeah. Full charge weapons up to level 19, up to level 29. Oh damn. So we could use some of these actually. Why don't we withdraw these and let's deposit something. There was something I saw that I thought we could deposit. Could do the beeswax. Do you want to deposit beeswax? Because this is never gonna get used. Because they're useless, I guess now. But I'd rather keep it on my person, just in case. All right, yeah. So let's get rid of. Let's put that crafting material in there. Beeswax. What did I pick up? I don't even remember. Soul gem. Alright, why don't we enchant? Oh, what? Nah, that's not what I want to do. Charge. You don't have any full gems to charge this weapon. Yes, we do. Is it not? Up to level 19. Oh, I was thinking. Damn it. I was thinking it was like the thing, like, you know, it's more effective at level 19. So that means that's useless. So this is these are pre One World, so they have the levels. So now all the soul gems are just any level, which makes these fucking annoying now. Alright, what do we drop in here? Beeswax. Let's see if we can take out something else. This actually looks like trash, but it's actually something. Why is these purple frost Miriam? Interesting. Alright, what can we take out of here? Could take out. Inventory management. It is so much fun. So much fun. Why don't we take out one of these rune stones that we have not too many of. Alright, let's take out. Let's check out jade. Let's deposit this useless thing. Lady.
Ariel, no.
And deposit the jade in our bank. So now 95 is our new normal. Well, not a new normal because we got stuff. We stole a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's head back to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Talk to Edie. Fill this contract. What's our skill level at? ER. Let's see how much experience we get. And we'll have to do another contract where we gotta come back all the way over here. It would be nice if we could just go to Outlaw Refuge and talk to Edie instead of having to fast travel all the way back. Or again, if we could just fast travel straight to the Dark Brotherhood instead of fast traveling to the waypoint outside the Dark Brotherhood. If we could just fast travel inside the sanctuary, like we could fast travel into the houses in the game. Gotta make things faster. Alright, we're back at the Gold Coast. What was the last thing I want? Oh, America's Got Talent. Australia's Got Talent. That was funny. One of the judges actually said America's Got Talent. They're in the thing too, and it's kind of funny too. I think that was this season, or I think that was last season. This is the first time I watched a Got Talent show in a very long time. Probably like a decade, if that show's been a decade. The Australia version was actually kind of good. I can't think of that blonde girl's name. One of the judges. It was a model slash actress. It was Kelly Osbourne. It was what's his name? The guy from Offspring. What's the guy's name from Offspring? Why can't I think of that guy's name? It's not Idol. What's his last name? I can't even think of his name. It's Billy, right? Billy in the Offspring. What the hell is his name? I can't think of his name. Whatever, who cares? Look it up after. Could turn this contract.
Another notch on your belt, assassin?
Oh yeah, you know it.
The Somerset Isles.
3 actually.
A murder spree there can be beautiful this time of year.
It is.
I remember one time when
you said that last
time.
time.
Contracts. This was before she became the main.
Yeah. You say that every time. You say that every time. Every single time. We go there anyway. Cotton hat. Get rid of that cotton hat. Give me a cotton hat. What do I look like? A thief who's been quietly lifting historic pieces from the Fighter Guild in Marbrook. That is a new contract. I don't think we've been to Marbrook for the Assassin's Guild yet. So now we gotta kill a skooma addict. A skooma addict thief. Let's change this to green shade. We were at ER. Wow. We actually got a good chunk. I wonder if that's because we had to kill 3. Normally we only kill 1. Alright, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you know what? No, I actually wouldn't have taken into effect. But, we get 9% more XP now. But we only get, we lose some XP when we use the Blade of Woe. Con hat, stamina. Let's go sell that con hat stamina. Sell that over here to our handy dandy skeleton merchant. Should look up online and see where you can buy soul gems. If you can buy fully. Oh, you know what? We should have checked the guy while we're in the Valkyrie Guard. I feel like he sold soul gems. Unless I'm just thinking of Skyrim. But even still, last time I played Skyrim was almost a year ago. What was I doing? Cotton hat, cotton hat. Cotton hat, stamina. Here you go. You could wear that. Ba 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 ba. Can't actually tell if anyone's watching on YouTube right now, but if you're watching on, if that one person that joined on the PS4 is still here, and if anyone else is watching on YouTube, leave a comment. Let me know if I can buy soul gems in this world. I can't remember if I can buy full soul gems or empty soul gems in Elder Scrolls Online. Can always look it up after though. It's not a big deal. I still have 13 in my bank. And I'm finding them too. Most of them we found actually in the Gold Coast. The one thing I hate is that they didn't patch this since the One World patch. Now all of the side quests and missions and contracts and things for the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild are all in your alliance zones. Where since the One World patch, you can go everywhere and anywhere in all of Tamriel. And it's kind of annoying going back to the same 3 spots to do all these side missions when I have access to the entire world. So I keep going back to Greenshade, Grotwood, and every once in a while Valkyrie Guard and Marbrook for all these quests. When, as you can see, I explored most of this world. Look at all these way shrines on this side of the world and this side of the world, even though I started here. I really explored Stonefalls. Stonefalls was kind of cool. Most of this was for the Thieves Guild actually to get Kari's hit list, because you gotta go steal something from each zone for the Thieves Guild. We'll hit the Morrowind eventually. Alright, where are we going? Greenshade. Fighters Guild. Marbrook. We are a Master Thief. We stole all the items on Kari's hit list in the Thieves Guild, which I think like 1% of players, or like, yeah, I think like 1% of players on the PS4 got that, so it's one of the rarest titles. Sure, there are rarer ones, but as far as trophy stats go, it's one of the rarest ones. That's just because not a lot of people buy the DLC, which is just fine because there's so much in the base game to this game. Alright, I mean, look at all this stuff we still haven't done yet for the main story. All of these quests here. Alright, we gotta go to the Fighters Guild. We are a member of the Fighters Guild, so killing this guy will be pretty good.
My friend, how good it is to see you.
That guy kind of sounded a little bit like Will Wheaton for a second. Will Wheaton. Alright, let's oh, we gotta kill him in. Oh, is it a member of the Fighters Guild? I thought it was someone stealing from the Fighters Guild. I don't want to kill a member of the Fighters Guild. I'm a member of the Fighters Guild. Yeah, so this should level us to level 7 and we'll get a new quest. I'll make the kill. Except the Dark Brother murder for hire contracts. There's no blah blah. It doesn't tell me here. only told me in the book. Oh, you know what else we have? We do have the Book of Litany. The Litany of Blood. This is kind of like Kari's hit list for the Thieves Guild, except this is a book containing people to kill. We got to do that at some point too. I think there might be a title or reward or something that achievement wise. All right, it's 4. Let's see. Oh, we kill you, but we don't kill you. He might be upstairs. I don't think they would have him downstairs. That would seem too crazy. So I'm just missing him. Yeah, he's probably upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Like, if you didn't know this was the stairs, like, it says Marbrook, you'd think it was just leaving, and maybe you'd never know to go upstairs in any of these buildings. I wonder. Carmalda.
I hate being afraid.
I do too. Have any of you guys seen Kaznak? He's in here somewhere.
I have many fine goods.
I don't see his thing. I wonder if he's on this balcony, perhaps.
I've never known fear like
Let's
this.
try this one. There he is. There he is on one of these somewhere. Can we pickpocket you, sir? Kind sir? 65, that means it's not going to be 100%. 70, 85, or whatever. Let's just kill this man. Oh, camera angles. Take your treasure. Look how he died. He died planked on the roof. Alright, that was quick. But that should level us up to level 7. So once we get back to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, we should have a new story mission and we can follow up on the Black Dragon. Sounds so familiar. The Black Dragon. Where's that from? The Black Dragon. The Black Dragon. Wait, where is our way shrine? Where is our friendly handy dandy way shrine? All the way back here. Banzai. I recently rewatched all of the Karate Kid movies, or the first 3. The ones with Ralph Macchio. Just gonna watch the other one. The one with the girl, I can't think of her name. And then the newer one with Will Smith's kid, which I don't think I've ever seen that one. It's kind of funny rewatching those movies, because there's like very little karate in them at all, really. There's just like a karate tournament at the end of those movies, but other than that, there's like barely any karate in any of those movies, which I forgot about the personal stories and the romances. Like every movie was kind of like a love story. I think I can't remember. Guy looks good in all red cloaks like that. I like my armor better. There's that puddle. Every time it rains, there's a puddle right there. Alright, ED. Let's complete this contract and then I hope we just make it over 7. So we can level up and get a new story mission, because I want to do another story mission and I don't want to fast travel back to Oridon to do a contract. There's too many load screens for one contract. Contracts in Kavach, have contracts in Anvil. Don't make me do all these loading screens, come on. Come on, guy. What are you doing to me, guy? But we should be able, we should level up We got a lot more experience than I thought from the last contract, but the last contract was 3 hits, so we might have got more experience than the ones that only require 1. I don't know how it works. Oh, let's go! Edie, can't you see? I completed your contract for you.
You're alive. I hope someone else isn't.
He is.
Good
He's
archery
dead.
school in Marbrook, if that's your sort of thing.
It is.
I have a fondness for target shooting myself, but I find the bow too impersonal when it comes to work.
That's true.
I prefer close quarter killing to ranged any day.
I do prefer that as well, but
the job.
for our murdering skills, for our contracts, I should say. In regular combat, what is this outfit? What is this? This looks so ridiculous. It looks so ridiculous. The queen has more enemies than the veil. Alright, I want to protect the queen. Yeah, I'm a friend of the queen. Alright, let's get this journal updated. I didn't pay attention. Did we level up? We did, which means we got a new Dark Brotherhood mission. Bounty and heat, nah. Expedition, nah. Alright, check out what we got for goodies. Rover stealth. Got a bunch of those in our guild bank. What else did we get? No, just that. Alright, now we should have a new mission. Since we're level 7. Mission should pop up. Should show up on a compass. Should show up on a compass. There it is. Again, if you didn't know that you get new quests every time you level up your Dark Brotherhood,
Assassin.
I feel like some people would just stop playing after a while.
Word has come back from the Black Hand. It's time to do to Lyra Viria what she did to her brothers and sisters. It's time for the Black Dragon to die.
Really? Already? Alright. You want me to kill the Black Dragon?
No. Due to his seniority and knowledge of the target, that honor's been bestowed upon Green Venom Tongue. He's already tracked Lyra to Knight's Grave and is preparing to strike. I have a different task in mind for you.
How can I serve, Matron?
I want you to follow Green Venom Tongue and make sure the deed is done. I don't doubt his loyalty, but they were friends once. If he falters in the slightest, it will be his blood that stains the ground. No matter what, the Black Dragon must die.
The Black Dragon. What the hell is that from? The Black Dragon. The Black Dragon. If Green Venom Tongue doesn't kill Lyra, I will. You have my word.
Go to Knight's Grave and make sure that Green Venom Tongue succeeds. But if the Black Dragon manages to overcome him, then I expect you to end Lyra and make her pay for betraying her brothers and sisters.
I will. Before I go, can you remind me about a few things?
Of course, Assassin. What details are unclear to you?
Knight's Grave. I don't remember if I've ever been to Knight's Grave. Can you just tell me about that for a minute?
Knight's Grave is an imperial ruin situated near the northwest shore of the Gold Coast.
Oh, we haven't been
Legends
there, I don't
claim
think.
it dates back to the founding of the Order of the Hour, but now it's nothing but tumbled stones and forgotten memories.
Memories? Why would the Black Dragon go to a place like that? Well, it's secluded, so it makes sense.
Whatever happened to Lyra after she purified her sanctuary and went to Kvatch, it seems clear that she developed a powerful bond with the Order and their god. Green Venom Tongue believes she's gone there to contemplate her next move.
So why don't you recap me about what we learned about the Black Dragon?
Thanks to the efforts of you and Green Venom Tongue, we learned that the Black Dragon is Lyra Viria. Moreover, you discovered that Lyra was a member of the Dark Brotherhood, a silencer who was part of Green Venom Tongue's former sanctuary.
That's true. That's funny. Just seeing that Lyra Viria, it just reminded me of the girl. I just watched. I just started watching the TV show iZombie, and it's about this girl who's a zombie who's living and that can talk. She's a talking zombie, and her character name is Liv, L-I-V, and her last name is Moore, which I guess is probably M-O-O-R-E. So the zombie girl's name is Liv Moore. Liv Moore. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Alright, the sanctuary that she ordered to purify.
Indeed. Perhaps that's where she acquired her taste for killing her brothers and sisters.
Taste for blood.
After the purification, she received a contract to murder the current primate's predecessor, and consequently became Artorius's Black Dragon.
Black Dragon? What is that from? Black Dragon. Black Dragon. Some movie. I don't know. Is that like Balls of Fury or something? It's probably from Balls of Fury. I don't know. I have to do a Google search on that after. Alright, tell me about Night's Grave. We already did. So what's the order of the hours roll in all this, and why does the Dragon God of Time want anything to do with us?
The primate has rallied the Order against us. Between the problems with the sermonizers and the chanters, and the revelation that the Black Dragon is the Order's first sword, it's clear that Artorius has a quarrel with the Brotherhood.
Weird. Didn't Artorius use us to eliminate his predecessor?
He had no problem performing the sacrament. That much is certain. Artorius is dangerous, but Lyra remains the immediate threat. I believe you have somewhere to be, Assassin.
That's true. I'll get going, but first I want to talk to the rest of my guildmates, see if they have anything about for me. I do kind of like these Sithis shoulder pads. It makes us look like we're not wearing shoulder pads, where our Orcish ones kind of stuck out. Man, our armor does look pretty good. Look at this. We look like a badass. Compared to the crappy costume, like the cat costume they give you for this is the armor you get for joining the Dark Brotherhood, which looks really crappy. I mean, it's not crappy, it's just I mean, this looks cool and everything, but compared to this, like, it's the difference is night and day. We look like such a badass in this armor. And ironically, this is the Thieves Guild armor set. Or at least the armor we got as rewarded for completing Thieves Guild missions. The Baharaha Curse armor set. Alright, so is the guy's name Spider-Man? Spider King. Oh, dance on your table and throw coins at you. Alright, so core is probably over here. That's weird. We haven't seen Hilde around here either. And I still haven't yet to look up what happened to Amalai Crow. Because we both joined the Brotherhood at the same time. Hey, Seafoam. How you doing, Seafoam? Stole that from the Pirate Queen. Alright. Core and everybody's not here. Weird. Tonic isn't here either. Looks like all our brother and sisters are out. The Wrath of Sithis. Alright, let's go. I wonder if they're all waiting for us. I can't imagine that this is our last mission. There's Tonic. Looks like he got better.
I've given you a hard time since you joined, but I mean it when I say this. Good luck, New Blade. I wish it were me going after the Black Dragon, but if not me, I suppose that you'll do.
Yeah, I've only been here for a few weeks.
For us, Assassin.
Thank you. Alright, so you know anything about these ruins I'm going to?
Knight's Grave, was it? Some old ruined temple. I heard it was used by the Order of the Hour once, or some older version of the Order. It's been abandoned for years. Some people think it's haunted.
Haunted?
Oh, don't worry about the undead. They're the least of your problems. It's the Minotaurs that I'd be concerned about. Minotaurs are drawn to old ruins like Core to a barrel of mead. Avoid those beasts, and you should be fine and dandy.
Have you seen Core?
Isn't that green venom Tongue's job? You're just along to observe, New Blade. Even so, now that we know she's a trained assassin, we can turn the tables on her. She uses our own skills against us. Why not return the favor?
Alright, how do I do that?
Don't let her take you by surprise. Hunt her.
Back her into a corner and force her into a fight instead of leaving yourself open for an execution. One-on-one, toe-to-toe. I'd put my gold on you. That's how you finish this new blade.
Alright. Thank you. That's another thing too. I wonder how many people actually go to this optional dialogue, because the game doesn't tell you. But if you've played any Elder Scrolls games before, you know you talk to people and they give you information. You're talking to her
Go
again.
to Knight's Grave and make sure that green venom
Yeah,
tongue.
got it. Let's see. I'm surprised Tonic's up, but everyone else seems to be gone. Let's see if anyone is over here. Did she say anything?
You've been given a sacred duty. Perform
Yeah,
it well.
it's talking about the litany of blood. The speaker was telling me to come back tomorrow, I think. But let's talk. See if the speaker does have anything to say about the Black Dragon.
Yes.
Nope. There is another room, isn't there? Yeah. Before we go check that other room, let's just check, see if anyone's over here in this hallway, or over here, or anything like that. 'Cause I don't know where Core and Hilde are. There's Hilde.
You're going after the Black Dragon, aren't you?
I am.
I thought I'd be worried, but I just feel excited. You're going to end it. I just know it. You're going to make her pay.
Well, Green Venom Tongue is supposed to kill her, but yeah, I'll probably end up killing her because it's a video game. Black Dragon won't escape this time.
I don't smell any fear on you. Not even a hint.
Yeah, I'm wearing Old Spice. How could you tell?
That too. And maybe that will make her afraid for a change. I'll see you when you get back, sister. This time, I know you'll return.
I didn't think I was going to return last time. Have you seen your brother around? Have you seen Core? I'd like to talk to Core before I go. There's this guy again. See if Core's over here. If not, it might be another room. We know Green Tongue is out and about. Oh yeah, where's the orc and the magician? The mage, I should say. Is the mage over here? Yeah, the mage is in over here. She's usually up there by the waterfall. Oh, that's my own fault for chasing waterfalls. I should know better. Alright. I don't know where Core is, so that means maybe we'll run into Core on the mission. Because we don't want no scrubs. We need a soldier. Yeah, I don't know who's left. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see Core. Core's usually was hanging out. He's either hanging out in the kitchen area, drinking some beer, or he's, last few times he was hanging out by Mirabelle's bed. I forgot to check a corner. Oh, that's cool. He's all glowy and spectral. Alright. We have 1, 2, 3 items. And we can keep those items. Let's just go. Let us go. Let us go. Let us go. Kill the Black Dragon. The Black Dragon. What is that from? The Black Dragon. The Black Dragon. Might be from Balls of Fury. It's gotta be from like some comedy or something. I know that much. What's this tower? Get out of here. Better not pull me off my horse. I'd be very upset. Kinda reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. Which, pretty sure they're remaking the game too. Remastering it anyway. HDifying it. Or whatever for the PS4 and Xbox. I don't know if it's coming to the PC or not, because it's already out on the PC. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma online in a while too. It's probably been like a year. There we go. Oh, that's a wolf. So wolf is, that's Dire Wolf's ass. I thought that might have been a rune stone for a second there. Alright, there's the Minotaurs. That means we're getting close. There's a runestone underneath the Minotaur, actually. Minotaur. You know what? I just don't feel like fighting. Oh. Fine. Oh, I actually did some damage to me while on the horse. We kill that guy mid-charge. Oh, he's back. Alright, do you have any goodies at least? That's a drum. There you go, backpack. Cotton sash. What is that? Alright, we could use a drink. We don't have any active effects, so a drink will come in handy. Minotaur. What did we just pull? Oh. Longtooth. Why are you fighting Longtooth? Shouldn't we be fighting like Hand of the Hour? Hours of the Hand. Is there more you assholes over here? There are. Not even where we need to be. I don't even want to fight you guys. Can you just leave me alone? I don't want to deal with you guys. Oh, you sound so gross. Ah, I fell through your trap, you sons of bitches. I just wanna be free. I fell again, you sons of bitches. Fix your stairs. You guys are actually hurting me, what the fuck? You guys get leashed yet already? Jeez. Ah, damn it. Alright. Back. Nothing here. Just wasting time. Can you just drop dead? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go hit that crafting workbench station over there. On our way. Call Calthasar or whatever I named our horse. We're still aggroed. Now we're gonna pull these Minotaurs. Ah, should be safe once we reach these steps of the forge. How you doing, caretaker? Hopefully I'm not being chased by a Minotaur. Direwolf, Lady Direwolf. I mean, that's not Lady. That's not the direwolf named Lady. I was saying, watch out, lady, there's a direwolf.
My Emperor? Oh, it is you! You came back! I knew you hadn't forgotten about me. I kept the forges burning like you asked. The troops can restock here just like you planned.
What are you talking about? What do you want, and can I have some?
Oh, a ruse, is it? You're not supposed to leave the Imperial City. I understand. Never fear, Emperor Varen. My lips are sealed.
I'm not Emperor Varen.
Oh, right.
I'm
Not
Empress
Emperor
Varen.
Varen. Just a stranger come to use the forges. Feel free. I'll not tell the legions. Not me.
You're a sad, strange woman. Wanna go hit the sack? No? Okay. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Oh, God. Playing too many video games today. Alright. You're fine and nothing. Didn't pick up anything, did we? Nah, we're good. We're good. We did all that crap before. Oh yeah, did we get rid of all the worms and stuff we picked up? Yeah, we did. Kept the crawlers, because we at least keep one for, just in case we ever feel like fishing. Heavy sack. What's in the heavy sack? 10 iron ore. Give me that, please. Wow, this keeps going up. Ah, got destroyed. What a view, though. What a view. What a view. Look at that shot. How does that look? Nah, I think we're more majestic. Let's be more majestic. There we go. Oh yeah. Kind of reminds me of that. These towers. I think the last time we were in a tower like this was in Rothgar, with that our fellow night elf, wearing all the green and like the pigtails or whatever, that talk like this or whatever. I can't remember her name. Oh wow. Figureheads version 1.2 updated. I didn't know we were downloading something. Hopefully the quality of our stream wasn't bad. I didn't realize we were downloading something in the background. Oh, that's embarrassing. So I'll play some figureheads later today. Gotta play a couple more games as the military figurehead. Get that trophy for playing 2 games with military figure, whatever they're called. Forget that faction. Minotaur, why are you buffing yourself? You're not damaging me, so I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's just, I don't want to take all this time killing you. You don't really drop. You never drop anything good. Alright, this time, not so bad. You mocking me, you little nix? Little nix prick. Some melon baskets. Nothing good here. Alright, this looks like we are where we need to be. That guy's there. See anything worth picking up? Some barrels. Apple basket. Did we just pull something? Yeah, we did. Damn it. Aye. Oh, he killed the Nix. Never killed the Nix, I don't think. I wonder what it has in its body. Oh, those other guys are standing in front of the cave entrance, the ruin entrance, ignoring all the minotaurs that we're fighting. He's not waiting for me to go in there and clear it out. Bastard. Man, we got so much crap. Couldn't tell what was what. Legend and Legacy. Ruined Graveyard, uh-oh. Worship the Dragon God. Dragon God of Time, anyway. Of time is implied, I suppose. Years, Akatosh, Crypt of Swords. Order's founding members. Legacy of the Order of the Hour follows Veritar's legacy as well. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go in, because what is our inventory situation look like? 107. A lot of crap. Sour. Alright, that's good. We'll drink that. Alright, we got some more potions. Poisons. I mean, we've always stolen missions like this, like over 200 items. So honestly, I kind of just want to go back to town. How much is it going to cost if I do that? It's gonna be 111. You have a lot of money. Let's just go. I want to go back to town, get rid of my inventory. Just get that down to 90. Because these missions, we usually steal like over 100. Over 100. Over 100 items most of the time. Oh, it seems like such a waste though. Gotta ride all the way back. Yeah, we'll grab a soul gem while we're at the bank. We'll recharge our bow so we do some fire damage. Do some more damage and stuff. What's this? I don't know if we've been here before. Oh, this is probably Jarl's Manor Estate or whatever. We were here before. So this was one of the first major missions in the Dark Brotherhood. This area. Ignore me, mercenary. I am not here for you. Please, I am not. Oh my god, why are there so many guards here? I mean, I know why, but it's a lot of guards. We still have delves and stuff to do here too as well. But I imagine one of the missions, probably the mission at Anvil and the other mission at Kvatch, probably leads us to those delves. Leaves the quest to the delves. Alright. Circle around, we'll go to the outlaw den. It's one stop shop. We'll sell all our stolen stuff and we can use our personal and our guild bank there. We'll free up all our stuff. It's not bad. Next time we'll go along the coast. Take this high iron ore. I don't know if we have any of this in our bank. We do. Alright, good. So we can put this in our bank. So I have to go to the blacksmith. We can deal with the blacksmith later. Alright, I wasn't a bad trip. Is that a player? If it was a player, I would have posted up on the wall and flipped my own coin. Outlaw's Refuge. Surprised there wasn't a way shrine a little bit closer to that place where we're going. Maybe there was, maybe I didn't see it. This place isn't that big though. Gold Coast anyway. Not the Outlaw Refuge. The Outlaw Refuge is actually pretty big for Outlaw's Refuge. I guess they're all about the same. This one's just open, so it feels a little bit bigger, I guess. Playing this game for what, 3-4 hours now? I don't think we need to sell anything. Let's just go fence our items. How you doing, Dazra? Good? Great. Alright, let's launder our obsidian. Oh, is this all we got? Still a lot. 450 gold, I'll take it. Alright, now let's drop all our crap in the bank while we're here. Maybe we'll use a soul gem. I'll do an elf.
I'll have no trouble.
I'm sure you won't. Alright. Great Scott. Alright. Da 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 da. All of this stuff. Some of the stuff we don't actually need in our inventory, like the crow collar and other crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too fast, too fast. Alright, that's all good. Star metal, beeswax, obsidian, star metal. Get out of here. Inventory management. It is the best. That can go in a guild bank. That we're gonna drink. Or eat, I should say. There we go. That can go in there. That goes in our guild bank. That goes in our guild bank. How you doing, Sublime? Are we on our bank? Yes, we're on the bank. So we have 2 guild banks. Deposit that. Deposit that. Gonna eat that. Deposit that. 95, which brings us to 94. Drop that potion of stamina down there. And this as well. Wait, was that stamina 1? Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to that. I think that's right. Oh, let's just take a look at our potions. Make sure we didn't accidentally drop something. Oh yeah, didn't we take one of these out? Oh, I think we put it back in. We traded that for a soul gem that didn't end up working. I don't even know what the hell I was looking for. What are we looking for? Potions. Potion of stamina. Alright, yeah. See, I like how they don't stack. Take them out and make them stack. We could do that. I think we have enough spots. I don't understand why they don't stack. I mean, some of them are different, but these are exactly the same level and everything. Now, if you watch very closely, if we go to slotable items, you'll see all this. Now watch this. See how they're all different stacks? We're at 101. We stack it, now they're at 96, they're all nice. Why does it do it automatically? Why does it not do it automatically? Why?
When accounts lay fallow for...
Why have there a button press be left click? They know it's a problem because they have it there. 4,000. I actually have a lot of this now. Alright. Restores stamina immediately. Major endurance. Regeneration. Pretty good. So what's the difference here? Grants vanish and makes you invisible for 5 seconds. That's actually not too bad. But we can make ourselves invisible, so it's not that big of a deal. But that's good though, it's good to have. That is good to have. What's that, 6,000? So we don't really need this then. Immediately. Major fortitude. Alright, so let's send this away. Send this away. Send this away, and we'll keep the roguish stealth, because you know what? That stealth doesn't sound too bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to Knight's Grave. For example, a blue level 14 item might be better than a gold level 10. Well, no duh, we know how games work, but thanks for the update. I think Diablo was the first game to introduce the color coding system for loot. The first Diablo, not Diablo 3, obviously. It's kind of weird, yeah, they did a whole different color system for Diablo 3. It's weird. They're the ones who started it. It's carried through so many other games. I think it was, yeah, either Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 was the first game to have that traditional white, green, blue, orange, purple thing. Or is it purple, orange? Alright, can we climb up? No, just go for the beach. We'll go for a nice horseback ride along the beach to the Knight's Grave, which is basically a graveyard. There's a sky shard if you're playing along. A sky shard on that island by that rock. If you're playing along at home. Son of a bitch. Just grab this. Well, this is why we cleared our inventory spot, so we can pick up stuff, so. Even though we just put some of this in our back. Okay. I'll be sad if there isn't a lot of treasure in this mission. And if it's just like, go over there and we fight the Black Dragon. We made a big trip for nothing. But at the same time, did find to do some good stuff in our inventory we probably wouldn't have done anyway. Wonder if this is a world boss over here. What is this? Why is he all like lit up? That looked weird. Guess it must have been one of his skills. And look like a sky shard or something. Not as bright. Let's see, what is this? Ah, it's a location. I have a quest to come here. Come back here eventually. That might be the next part of this quest. Now that I think about it, who knows? Looks like the coast is pretty good. Pretty clear of enemies. Let's grab this beech wood. Oh, pearl sand. Interesting. Don't know exactly what that's for, but we can read up on that later. Ah, Lonely Sentinel. What is that? We got a new achievement. New achievement. Getting achievements and we don't even know what we're getting them for. Closely observe the silent vigil. Closely observe the silent vigil of the Sentinel. What? What? Beldeburo. What? Must just be an area thing. Hey, stop that. Alright, let's read. It's weird. Tribe of Minotaurs. Some magic or something? Minotaurs are set away from the ruins. Is that a man? So, can't go in here, correct? Get this Minotaur. Get this Minotaur away from me. There you go. Must be up here. Getting a little sidetracked, but I mean, we got an achievement for nothing, and I'm not really sure what the hell we did. I don't know. I don't care. We can look that up online after. See what exactly we did to get that achievement, because we didn't really observe anything, did we? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Again, something we wouldn't have done if we went back to town to clear our inventory, so worth it. Managed to clear out inventory of stuff we probably wouldn't have done otherwise. Alright. We're back on task. Wow. Are we gonna fight a dragon? Or is this dragon already in stone or something? It's probably just frozen. Here's the order said they still haunt. I'm just gonna fight Ghost. Makes sense. Knight's grave. Grave full of knights. But I wonder if we'll get to fight the time dragon. That'd be fun. Alright, cave. Examine the statues. Alright, back on task. Statue. The warrior priest of Akatosh. Can we steal your coins? Oh, I see candles. Wait, what? We gotta examine it. We did examine it. Now we're gonna have to do a puzzle, aren't we? The original first sword. First sword. Warrior priest. Alright, justice is first. Now puzzles. Alright. The third is Rosio. Old's friend. Okay, so let's do this. It is, I guess, JC. If this is the right order, I have no idea. JCR, JCRA, JCRA, JCRA. Interesting. That one's not accessible. More
If you're
pillars.
going to follow me anyway, why don't you come and help me figure out how to open these doors?
Oh, I will.
The matron sent you, didn't she? Wants to make sure I don't botch the kill? Very well. I don't mind the company.
That's good. Skill points, no. Skill points, no. Anything to steal, no. Do this before we do the puzzle. JCRA, JCRA, if I'm correct. JCRA.
These statues are similar to the ones we passed on the stairs.
That's true.
I wonder if that's significant.
It is significant. JCRA, JCRA. No, these just candles. That's right.
Maybe it has something to do with their rank. Service to the order.
Yes, yes, yes. I want to say it's J. Didn't really read it too
Do
closely.
you remember which statue you encountered first when you descended the stairs?
I did, but it's not going to be that easy. Oops, did that count? Kind of walked away in the middle of it. Go. Oh, did I not? Oh, I guess I walked away. You have to wait. Can I extinguish this? No. Wow, that's dumb. Now I gotta do it all again. But who knows? Maybe that'll work. Well, now we did it in the order that they came down the stairs. Maybe this will work.
It worked. Well done. Let's hurry, assassin.
That was easy enough.
They sent you to hunt me down. I suppose that's what happens when all the good assassins have already been eliminated.
Lyra? Ah, a shadow. Clever. Very clever. The Black Dragon's using shadows to track our progress.
Where? I did not see that. Seaweed. Alright, we're good to go. Venom, are you gonna help me fight this time? Are they not holding the lamp? You are. I think. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try playing this game with the keyboard and mouse set up. Forgot about that. What the hell is going on? The Minotaur pulled me in? I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Just smashing buttons, I was looking at something else. There you go. There we go. Sorry about that. More Minotaurs. Such a pain in the ass. Oops. Took my left hand to scratch my neck, and then that's when he charged. Alright.
You'd kill me, Venom? You were my brother once. Join me and forget your obligations.
Join you? I am going to send you to the void, traitor.
Sounded like very robotic. I'm going to send you to the void, traitor. Traitor, traitor, traitor. Leather helmet. Deconstruction. Alright, we'll just deconstruct that when we get back to town. This bookcase is readable? No. This guy gonna see me. Do a little dance. Make a little action. Stick a bow in your head today. Arrow. Stick a bow. Stick an arrow in your head. Go, keep him busy. You do your tank roll. I'll do the DPS roll. And there we go.
The Brotherhood is a pox. It deserves to be destroyed.
What lies did Artorias fill your head with, Lyra?
Lyra. I believe you've been lied to. Lyra. Lyra. Lyra, can't you see? You are just being a puppet for the people. There.
Assassin, did you see that? That wasn't one of Lyra's shadows. Like something out of the old stories we scared the initiates with.
Yeah, I saw it. It's Wrath of Lithus. Which is kind of funny because it's the name of the quest, so...
The Brotherhood, the Order. I am done being used, Venom. Just leave me alone.
I can't do that, Lyra. You brought this on yourself.
The story thickens. We just pull a Minotaur, we did. Alright, you do the tanky roll. I'll do my DPS roll. Let's do this. It's so nice to have a tank in a party. It's been a while. Probably like 4 years since I had a tank in my party. Final Fantasy. Last time, Final Fantasy 14 or Realm Reborn. Last time I really got serious into an MMO. Guilds and parties and raids and dungeons, oh my.
Turn back. I don't want to kill you.
Our quest says explore, so let's explore. All the treasure we can be stealing. Kiss from a rose. Alright, crate. Thank you, Jackal, for pointing out the crate. Almost forgot. That's nothing in there. Alright, what is this? Nothing. So are we trapped in here, Venom Tongue? Dragon God of
Try
Time.
to find another path. If you hurry, maybe I'll let you help me make the kill.
Follow me and you die, assassin. You can't defeat me.
I can and I will. Maybe I won't. I will. Oh, I feel like maybe that is a skill in other scrolls. That teleporting strike where you throw a dagger at an enemy and then you teleport there and do that. I feel like that was in Mass Effect, but maybe that's what that guy just did. Threw a knife on the ground and then he teleported there. Oh, there's another guy. Ow, walking through the fire. Actually looks like lava, it doesn't look like fire. It's like lava shooting out of the ground. Hot liquid magma. Alright, let's go find Venom Tongue. His full name, Green Venom Tongue, yeah. GVT. Anything worth picking up? No, not really. Old armory, but we'll find some good stuff there.
You are a determined one, I'll give you that. You must have really bought into the Brotherhood's lies.
Silly exalted crusader. Caves are not for you. You can leave me alone, though, please. Oh, this does go down? Interesting. You can unmobilize me? Nah, that's right, you get pulled back. Oh no, you're not pulled. I mean leashed. We're still attacking. For the better or the worse. You are now dead. Suppose you were the worse and I was the better in that scenario. This goes all the way down here, which is weird. Where does this lead me? This goes all the way. So I'm gonna go here, right? So what's underneath? Oh, let's go this way. Let's see what we can find. It's the Wrath of Sithis. Let's follow the Wrath of Sithis, I guess. Yeah, let's lead up the stairs. Where we were already. Can we avoid these? Yeah, just enough.
I believed in the lies once, when they told me we were family. Then they made me kill them.
almost had her. But Lyra was always a step faster than me. I saw the wrath of Sithis' assassin. The Dread Father hunts her too. Just like in the old story. You're the Blade of Sithis. Kill her, and the Dread Father will claim her soul.
Sorry, Green Venom Tongue. She leave her sword, or is that your sword? Seems weird to leave a sword in you. Oh, another one bites the dust. From mixed goat mixed with bio beer. I don't know what does happen if you mix just any milk with beer. Something happens, doesn't it? I imagine. I know if you like mix milk with Coca-Cola, it goes real bad. It's kind of interesting. Tannic said hurtful things. Simbar was tortured and killed. What do we do after we get the Blackwood? Good question. How do we do that? His name I haven't thought about in a long time. Wounded by my sister. Ordered me to track down the Black Dragon and kill her. Blah blah blah. Alright, and she killed you instead. Well, good thing I came along. I kind of knew this was gonna happen because I came along. Yeah, I don't think we missed much. Just went the other way. Alright, let's go kill the Black Dragon.
Brotherhood is nothing but guilt and shame.
Still not done. Curious. Yeah. Oh, he's... Oh, nice. We can assassinate these guys. Can you assassinate these guys as well? No. I guess he didn't drop anything. Alright, let us roll out. Roll out. It's an old ludicrous song. Alright, so we charge our stamina before we go in there. Radish. Alright, the Path of Light. Probably fight her here, I bet, so. Probably just a bridge.
The Order, they offered me redemption. But in the end, it was just more lies.
Can't remember where I was. Was it Demon Souls? Maybe this reminds me of Demon Souls. I don't know. There's the Wrath of Sithis.
And you know whose lies hurt the most? Primate Artorias.
Why is that? Seaweed. Paragon's crown. We're getting closer.
Artorias isn't as pious as he pretends. You know, he even had me murder his beloved mentor.
Interesting. Just avoid these guys and let's just head towards our main objective. We'll let our magicka recharge. If there's any treasure over there, there may be, there may not be.
And now I killed Green Venom Tongue too.
Can we actually go that way? No. I think those doors are locked. Let's just check real quick. Yeah. Alright. Let's go fight the Black Dragon finally. Should be on the other side of this door.
I wonder, if we betray the Brotherhood, does the Wrath of Sithis really claim our souls?
I don't know.
Green Venom Tongue challenged me and failed. What hope do you have? Even my shadows are more substantial than you.
Well, that's not nice. Alright, let's read this. Get rid of this. High Elf Stool. It sounds dirty, but it's chair. Not stool like poop. Alright. Where are you, dragon lady? There you are. Are you coming out of the ground?
Now's your chance to impress me, assassin.
Can I stab you in the back when you come out of the ground?
Now's your chance to impress me, assassin.
Nope. With a shot. Hey, what are you doing over there? Ah, you swung late. Wow. You're, not very tough. You're a lot of talk.
Show me every flaw, every weakness.
Oh, these are just the shadows. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was gonna say, that was a pretty easy boss fight. Oh.
Not bad for someone who's swinging in shadows. Each of my shadows dispatched, I learned one more way to kill you.
That's true. You just sit there and watch me. You can learn all my moves. Ow. I'm actually starting to get hurt. Oh, I forgot to eat my stuff. Fuck. Fright Force, that's funny. Did do that all again? Forgot to eat our stuff. we're gonna have to do that all again. Come on.
Now's your chance to impress me, assassin.
Bullshit.
Show me every flaw, every weakness. If you're the best your sanctuary can throw against me, they're already all dead.
No, we're not already all dead. But you will be. But I will give you, your shadows are pretty tough. I will argue we are tougher. Literally.
With each of my shadows you dispatch, I learned one more way to kill you.
Now, is this electrical one the real one? Come on. I think this is the last shadow. My hands are hurting. My hands, my fingers, my right hand is hurting. Just die already. Oh, I blocked too early. There's definitely a fight that would be better with a keyboard and mouse because my finger is hurting from pulling this trigger. Oh god. It's the longest fight. And I can't pause it and move my hands because my hands hurt. Pulling these damn triggers and buttons. I should have stretched before the fight. Alright, I got a second. Let me crack my knuckles. Jesus Christ. Ah.
Will you leap and continue to follow his lies?
Ah, man, my fingers. Fucking hell. Yeah, it'd definitely be a lot easier just clicking the mouse button. I should try that. It says I have keyboard and mouse support. I meant to try it today actually, but I forgot. Next time I stream this, I'll hook up my keyboard and mouse to my PS4. See how well it does. Alright, we gotta find the black dragon again. I could plug in my keyboard and mouse now too. I don't think I need to reset the game or anything like that.
I told Artorias the location of your sanctuary. Brahma was good enough to reveal it to me before I slit her throat. The Order of the Hour will purify your sanctuary. You cannot stop it.
Yeah, well, you can always find a new place to call home. Sanctuary is wherever I put my hat.
And here we are. I'm ready to die. Let's see if you're good enough to kill me.
Cool. The black dragon. If that's like an actual dragon stuck in stone or something, or if it's just a statue or a carving or whatever. Just a cool little place to have a fight. Just a wraith, wrath. I've come to kill you. But first, I play the battle tune. Nope, didn't wake up the dragon. That didn't work, Bruce. What do we do now? We just fight her? You bite the ankles, I shoot her in the head? No? Did you shake your head? No? You're gonna stay back? Okay. I'm pretty sure he just shook his head no. Are you gonna talk to me or should I just backstab? Oh, can I backstab you? How awesome would that be if I could just backstab her? Blade of Woe. No, I can't. Alright, lady.
You remind me of who I was. That's why I'm going to kill you.
Stop blocking me. Oh, don't you do this crap. That's right. Your ads suck. They die from my arrows.
If not redemption, then let me have battle.
That's what we're doing. Man, your shadows are tougher than you.
At least in combat, the lies we tell are pure.
I guess that is that your way of saying that I'm telling the truth and that your shadows are more powerful than yourself, because you're not that big of a challenge. Get up. Should be. Goodbye, Lyra. This is from Maribel and Green Tongue.
No. What's happening? The stories were true. Sithis! Have mercy!
Damn. Her body disappeared too. Shit. Was there loot that I could grab? Well. Here's... I wonder if I break this, if the dragon will be mad and come out after me. Black Dragon's Journal Part 2. I think the first one we found was in 2 missions ago, so I think we're all good. Let's see. Let's read. It's at the ruins of the Knight's Grave. So I don't think this is the end. We still got a few missions. I think we go until like level 10 in the Thieves Guild, and right now we're only like level 7 in the guild. Or the Brotherhood. I keep wanting to call it a guild, but it's a Brotherhood of Assassins. Which they either are, or they just came out, like a Assassin's Creed Ezio pack, which is arguably the best. Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. If you only played 2 Assassin's Creed games, I'll just say play those 2. Those were the best. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Alright, let's return to the sanctuary, inform the matron and everyone else that we actually saw the Wrath of Sithis. Green Venom Tongue is dead. Black Dragon is dead. By my hand. You didn't really get any treasure, unless I missed something. Let me get a good reward when we get back to the guild. Back at the Gold Coast. Pay attention to your abilities. Yawning time. Tired. The Empire. I've said this before already. Someone else. Oh, I started all the way over here. Are they gonna put us all the way back here? Turn to the sanctuary. Sanctuary is this way. How are we gonna get out of here? Says waterfall goes up. I kinda wanna curious to see if there's anything behind the waterfall. You gotta check every waterfall every time. It's a video game. Anything underneath the tree? Nope. Watch, there's probably something underneath that tree though, but I don't care. Alright, let's go back to the sanctuary. Whoa, let's go back to the sanctuary. Although, what is this? Oh, this is this place, it just didn't appear so on my map. I don't remember. These things... guild stuff, I don't know if that... I don't know. I don't know if they get a cut or not. I don't think that's how it works, but either way, we'll just do it when we get back to town. Oh, badger. I thought you were an ore. Badger. Mushroom. Badger. Snake. That is an old video. I think that was on like E-Bombs World or whatever. Was that website? You know, back before YouTube was a thing and there was actually websites with posted videos. And salad fingers and all that other crap. Oh man, that's old. That is old. Does that mean I'm old? Who are you barking at? Who's at the other side of that door? Who's at the other side of that door? And they're making us go all the way back here. I don't know why this reminds me so much of Dragon's Dogma. These fenced up walls and stuff. Something about it. Something about it. Got the looks. Alright. I am Wolf. Man, the Black Dragon took out pretty much everybody. Me and Tonic were the only ones that survived. Everyone else is dead. I came up in contact with her anyway. What's on this? Nothing. Interesting. Riding skill applies to all your mounts. Yep, there was a time when it didn't. There was a time when the horses had unique stats. But now you have stats. Which we did not do. Oh, we didn't train our horse today. Son of a crack. Damn it. Wasted a whole day. Luckily it's every 20 hours, not 24 hours, so it'll drop 4 hours, so it won't be too bad. Just gonna do it tomorrow. Not too late. Here's everybody. You guys ready to hear the news? Venom Tongue's dead. But the Black Dragon is dead by my hand as well. You know what? Let's take our mask off. Seems like a somber occasion. We're all friends here. I don't need to wear a mask.
The Black Dragon killed Green Venom Tongue, didn't she? Damn her to Oblivion's darkest realm, and damn me for sending another brother to his death. But what else? Tell me the rest, assassin.
I killed the Black Dragon, and after I killed the Black Dragon, the Wrath of Sithis, or the Wraith, took her soul to the Underworld.
As it was ordered, so was it done. I'm impressed, assassin. Lyra turned her back on the Night Mother and killed so many of the family, but you brought her down. The void gathers all souls.
That's true.
But something else troubles you.
Well, before she died, Brima revealed it before she died. Brima? Who the hell is Brima? Primate Artorius knows the location of the sanctuary. Brima revealed it before she died. Is her name Lyra Brima? That's not right. Who's Brima? What? What? Who's Brima? Unless I'm just losing my mind here.
The Black Dragon made our sister talk. I'd bring Lyra back to life and kill her again if such was within my power. Artorius knows our location. As soon as he gathers the courage, he'll send the Order of the Hour against us.
Oh yeah, Brima was another member, I guess. Alright, do you really think the Order of the Hour will attack the Sanctuary? I mean, come on, we're a bunch of assassins, although there's only one way in and out of the Sanctuary, so we're kind of screwed. Damn it.
Eventually, when Artorius feels the time is right. But he'll hesitate to make the first move, to send his soldiers into our Viper's nest. We have time to prepare. In the meantime, I'll confer with the Speaker.
Okay.
When you return, the Primate will die.
Yes.
So the new blade brought down the Black Dragon. And I didn't expect you'd survive your first contract.
All our brothers and sisters murdered. But we are safe now, right? The Black Dragon's dead.
The assassin ended the threat of the Black Dragon. But we won't be safe until Artorius joins her in the void.
But the Primate speaks for Akatosh. Isn't that blasphemy?
It can't be blasphemy if we don't adhere to that religion he endowed.
I want to plunge my dagger into him. Once for every brother and sister he's killed.
Artorius will die. You have my word on that. And you'll each have a hand in the slaying.
Cool.
Now move. We have preparations to make.
It'll be like Caesar, everyone gets to stab him.
Not now, assassin. We need to determine our best course of action to foil Artorius in the Order of the Hour. Come back later.
I'll come back later. AKA level up your Dark Brotherhood skill. Which we got a lot to do. Not gonna happen today. Leg armor. Let's take a look how those look. Take a look how those look. Legs. Alright, we're going top. Yeah, I like mine better. Looking like a badass. Did we not get a thing? No, I think. Did we? Did I just open it and I just not realize it? I think that's what happened. Alright, Hilde and Kor went this way, so they should be here, right? So things work. So everyone's gone. Everyone's dead. There's Hildegard.
You did it. I knew you would. The Night Mother truly favors you. I just wish the Dread Father hadn't called for Venom so soon.
Yeah, it's a shame. Oh well. Oh. It's like, someone's gotta take care of Venom's books. Here's Tonic.
Didn't think I'd stay in that bed forever, did you, New Blade?
Almost.
As soon as I'm back to full strength, we'll see who's the better assassin.
Oh, we will, I betcha. Alright, let's see if we can find Kor at the bar. Unless I just missed him there. In your room, you sneaky little girl, having a fool around with Kor? No? Okay. Let's see if Kor is over here. What's his name? Black Man. How much time until I get my next stuff? Remain silent. 15 hours? Ah. DJ jingle. Do not see Kor. Where's Kor? Has anyone seen Kor? Yeah, wasn't he in one of these places before? Alright, Krista's here still. Still, what happened to Amalai Crow? She just disappeared. Thought we were gonna join the Brotherhood together. She's just gone. Alright. Sell all our trash. Like the pelt is good for furnishing material. Almost sold our pelt. Raw material, that stuff's good. Break down some of that stuff. Break it down now. Work the middle. I thought we had trash somewhere. Trash should be down low, wouldn't it? It's possible we didn't pick up any trash. Besides this stuff. Alright. Let's break the stuff down. Breach bow, gone. Beach staff, gone. Can we refine some? Yes, we can. Si se puede. Scraps out of the way. I don't think we picked up anything. If we did, I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Armor. Picked up a lot of ore. Enough for one. Deconstruction of nothing. There we go. Probably should have sold that. Nope, but we got an ingot, so it was worth it. Alright, alright, alright. Let us get it the hell out of here. Let's go breed our horse. To the Gold Coast. Do 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 do. Now, before I lose my mind. About to lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Ugh. Up in here. Up in here. Ah, there we go. Cracked my back. Nice stretches. Don't know if that's good or not. There was some scientists that did like cracking studies and didn't do anything, I think. I don't remember. I can't remember. I have no idea. Look at all these Dark Brotherhood members. The Brotherhood is strong. No, we lost so many. So, we need to get to level 8 or whatever to get the next story mission. I'm not going to do all these contracts. So, I'm going to wait until tomorrow. But maybe we can do one of these missions in Anvil or Kvatch, because it's still technically the Dark Brotherhood, even though it's not a mission for the Dark Brotherhood. There's a mission outside outside these gates, right next to the horse trader. So why don't we'll fast travel here to the docks, and from the docks we shall go to the bank, drop off all our crap, then we'll go to the stables, train our horse, and then we'll do the mission that's next to the horse, next to the stables. And direwolves too. The direwolves are almost as big as the horse. Let's see, do we have any stuff we need to sell? Just while, no, alright. Probably get rid of some of that holiday stuff too, the crow collar. Someone got killed? No, I don't think we've been in here, have we? Never been in here. Let's see what this place is. What is this place? That's why we haven't been in here. Gold Coast Trading Company. Probably break in there. And we went into one of these houses. Sidara's house, I think, and we killed Sidara. That was one of our first missions. And what's this? Senna's house.
Not all at once. Really?
What's this?
Too kind.
Tona's house. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get Dark Brotherhood contracts ever to come back and kill those two people in those houses. I think it's just all randomly generated, so who knows. But we have gotten some in Kvatch, but like 90% of the time it's in Oradon, Greenshade, or Grotwood, and you know, sometimes Marbrook. what? Did we ever go upstairs in the bank? I can't remember. It doesn't seem... If there's nobody up here, we could rob this place blind. Who are you?
Customers should check in with the banker downstairs. I'm quite busy balancing the accounts right now.
Okay. It's a guy from Beverly Hills Cop. Haven't seen those movies in a while. Maybe I'll try watching those again. Oh, look at all these goodies. Goodies. Can't you see? I found a new place to steal in Anvil Gate. It's not Anvil Gate. Anvil Gate. Is that Dungeons and Dragons Anvil Gate? I can never remember that. But we are in Anvil. That desk is empty. Wow, this bank turning out to be pretty good. We don't need lockpicks. Although I say that eventually we will run out of lockpicks. Leather belt. It's not worth my time. Alright, thank you, ma'am. Well, while we're here, there is a guard downstairs. So I can't. That's nothing to steal. Okay. Purple rain.
Your valuables will be.
Alright, that's our guild bank stuff. This is in our guild bank as well. We had some honing stone. I didn't realize we got honing stone. Alright, it's in our bank. That's in our bank. What other good stuff can we put in our bank? It's in our guild bank. It's in our bank. Fungus spores. Minotaur equipment. Interesting. Put all that crap in our guild bank. Garnet goes in our bank. Pitch perfect. Sanded wood. Inventory management.
Here, believe you me.
It's an honest bank. Never said it was dishonest. Just saying it would be nice if you guys would stack the items when I put it in instead of having millions of items. Alright. 98. Seems like a lot. But we did steal a bunch of stuff too, so it'll actually work back to where we were before. Alright, let's train our horse. Which is this way. Wow, I'm getting good. I remember that this is the Pirate Queen's castle. Or at least a castle. I can't remember if that was where the Pirate Queen was. If she was in Kvatch or if she was there. I don't remember. Either way, I knew the stables was here. I'm learning something. And there's that quest, which we will do. Technically, it's in the Dark Brotherhood DLC, even though it's not a Dark Brotherhood mission. Right. Yeah. Here we go. Can't believe we almost forgot about this. Oh, we're not going to hear you two arguing? We've argued before. Let's get her side first.
Well, look who it is. Did you get marooned here too?
Kind of, but not really.
Now, before you ask, yes, we're in trouble again. And no, I don't know how we're going to get out of it. Maybe you can talk to Reno and help us figure something out.
Sure. I mean, us elves have to stick together, even though your elf kind and my elf kind don't get along too well.
You don't know how glad I am to see a friendly face. You probably won't believe this, but Kirith and I are in trouble. Again. We could really use your help.
Sure. Like I said to Kirith, you know, us elves gotta stick together. It's a harsh world out here. Even though we should own it. Anyway. It can't be that bad. Tell me what happened.
An unpleasant ship captain dropped us off without so much as a by your leave. He was supposed to take us to Hammerfell to explore a dwarven ruin.
Ooh.
We're scholars of some renown, you know. Although my sister prefers the term dungeon delvers.
Well, look at that. This whole time I've been doing this DLC, I said, well, put off the delves. We'll put off the delves. I bet you the quests that we've been coming across are going to lead us to the delves. And look at that. He's talking about dungeon delvers, which means he's probably going to send us to one of the two delves. Well, there's like 2 or 3 here. Alright, why didn't he honor your agreement?
I'm not sure. The language of the sea confuses me.
Yes,
We just need to charter a ship to Sentinel. But that disagreeable captain took the last of our gold. We want to work, but no one will hire us. Perhaps you could serve as our agent in this matter.
You want honest work? I mean, I could give you some contracts, kill some people. I'll see if I can find you some honest work.
Ah, finally a turn of good fortune. I imagine you'll have no problem convincing these ignorant clods to hire us forthwith. Honestly, I'm overqualified for most of the work available here, but I'll do whatever is necessary to get us to Sentinel.
I could just get you a ship. Any ideas? If you were bound for Hammerfall, how did you end up in Anvil?
Hammerfell? Anvil? Why does everything in this part of the world sound like it belongs in a smithy?
Nords,
it
maybe?
was an honest mistake on my part. The captain claimed to be a proper sailor, and I took him at his word.
So the ship's captain sailed you to the wrong part.
I'm an artificer. If you ask me to recalibrate a dwarven power core, I'll ask you to what voltage. But determining where the captain made an error in his navigational calculations? You might as well ask me to charm the wings off a harpy.
I know, it seems kinda hard to get lost. You just follow the star charts. Look at the stars. The stars don't move. I mean, they do. But, you know, easy to find your way. Any ideas who might be interested in hiring you?
My letter of introduction opens doors throughout Morrowind. But in this isolated hamlet, I inquired with a blacksmith, but he wanted brawn, not brains. There was also the angler, but we were unable to agree on terms.
This is the second mention of Morrowind in this DLC. Almost like they were teasing it for when this Morrowind expansion came out. When did this Dark Brotherhood come out? Dark Brotherhood didn't come out too long ago. Like last year? I forget. Somewhat recently. There must be someone interested in your particular talents.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? The Anvil Repository has a reputation for serving its clients poorly. I offered my skills as a bookkeeper, but the proprietor rejected me. If she reconsiders, I'd make a valuable addition to her team.
I could always just charter a ship for you. I got some gold. I know some ship captains.
We're dungeon delvers, not paupers. Kirith and I won't accept charity, no matter how you present it to us.
That's good.
We'll earn our own way.
Okay.
Just find someone who's willing to hire us, and let us do some honest work.
Alright. What about you, Kareth?
I usually see the tomb as half full, but even I was about to give up hope. Getting doors slammed in your face certainly took the air out of my sails. With your help, we can raise the gold we need to leave this wretched city and get to Sentinel.
Alright. Alright, well, I'll ask the same question, see if you have anything different, Kira.
Now that's a tale to make the brave little scrib cry. Raynor insists that the captain made a mistake, but I saw the contract they signed before we were marooned here. My brother chartered a ship to Anvil, not Sentinel. This is all his fault.
Interesting, interesting. Why would he charter a ship to Anvil? What's his angle?
He mixed up the names. Anvil, Hammerfell, they sound all the same to my brother.
That's true.
After we'd set sail, he said he couldn't wait to see the towers of Anvil. I reminded him we were sailing to Sentinel. So he ran to see the captain, but it was too late.
What were you going to do in Hammerfell? Or what were you going to do? What? What were you going to Hammerfell for? Okay, jeez. English language. What were you going to Hammerfell for?
We had a line on a new dwarven ruin. Well, not new. Newly discovered. Anyway, it's near Tava's Blessing, and it's entirely fresh and unexplored. If me and Raynor can get there before the grave robbers, imagine the amazing things that we'll find.
You want the dwarven relics for yourself, and I'm pretty sure there is a dwarven delve on the Gold Coast. We ran into one of them, I think. Probably end up going there. I don't know.
What?
See.
No! We're dungeon delvers, not tomb raiders. My brother has a deep and abiding respect for the dwarves. He's obsessed with learning everything he can about their ancient technology. Me? I just love to explore old places. It's my calling.
Any suggestions who might be hiring you? I know your brother or whoever is good with books and math and smarts, but what can you do?
I tried to handle a shift at the local tavern, but the customers couldn't keep their sweaty paws to themselves. You can't blame me for breaking a few fingers. They were touching my body after all. That's when the innkeeper's wife fired me.
Must be somewhere you'd like to work.
I thought about helping the rowdy Gua, but the ship's captain is a cheat. What I really want to do is sing. I've serenaded in taverns from Deshan to Eastmarch. I even received a standing ovation in Orsinium.
Really?
Unfortunately, Anvil has no taste.
I've been to all these places. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's go find work for these folks that can't find work for themselves. Gold Coast, honest work. Find a job. Want me to find jobs for you? You realize I'm. What merchandise? A horse.
You fought beside Lord Garishri in Haven? This one should be so lucky.
Hey. Hey. I mean, hey, if that guy's talking to her, she might not move, right? Let's do it. Oops. Nope. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's like 400 gold right there. Thank you very much. Letter from Kirith. Hey! Dear cousin, I hope this letter... Oh, it didn't reach her because it's here. I'm discovering Tao's busing. So many pirates. Well, we have to run. We're going to find employment in this wretched city. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. There's, Shadow Fellows. Look at all these books scattered around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can watch that. If you watch this video archived on YouTube, just pause it and read it at your own pace. I don't feel like reading that right now. Alright. Look at all of these places to get jobs for people at. This is funny as hell. What kind of quest is this? Go find these elves some work. So does this inquire honest work at docks? Is this at the docks too? Well, I want to go to the tavern because she wants to sing, right?
Don't look away.
What? Alright, let's go start at the tower, I guess. Oh, inquire at the bank. Yeah. Alright, we'll go to the bank. What's his face wanted to do the books at the bank, right? So.
This is taking forever.
I know, you've been sweeping that street for like 20 hours now. Choir. Oh, hey, you know what? We were just here talking to that lady. Who would have thought she actually has a purpose? Hey, remember me? I was here earlier. I would like to talk to you about hiring a night elf, a dark elf, whatever they're called.
Oh, Izmir's beard. Those vile rumors will be the death of us. Don't the pirates know it takes constant attention to detail to keep a bank running smoothly?
Having trouble balancing your books? I know a dark elf who can help.
If you're talking about that skeever Raynor, then you can turn around and march right out of my office. That skinny dark elf had the audacity to tell me that my accounts weren't in order. I've seriously injured bigger men for lesser slights.
I'll just inquire elsewhere then. I don't feel like intimidating the bank manager since we're on good terms with the bank. More or less. Did just rob them a few minutes ago, but that's neither here or there. Could always put a point into intimidate too. We've never done that. We have points in persuade though. Like to be persuasive. Oh, you know what? Our armor looks kind of cool in the daytime. Don't really get to see it that often in the day. Alright, let's go talk to the blacksmith. Blacksmith outside or inside? Hello, Mahata. You're actually not the blacksmith. He's the blacksmith.
Sorry. Between my brother's problems with the forge and that load of ingots that the puny Dark Elf dropped on the docks, I am way too busy to talk right now.
Puny Dark Elf? Do you mean Raynor?
Yes, that was the Dark Elf's name. I gave him a fair chance, but I don't think he ever lifted anything heavier than a book in his entire life.
Probably.
We had to let him go. With the forge as it is, my brother can't pay a worker who can't do the job.
Raynor's been known to tinker with things. Why not hire him to make your forge more efficient?
If the Dark Elf can improve the forge, that would be a big help. But we still need those ingots. They were stolen after he abandoned the crate. The thieves use a dock outside the city. Get the ingots back, and I'll give Raynor another chance.
Alright, I'll recover your stolen ingots. Yay. Alright, so now we gotta find a job for Kira. Alright, let's acquire at the docks. Interesting. Actually, let's go to the tavern. See if we can get Kira a job at singing at the tavern. So I don't think we've actually been to the tavern in Anvil yet, so this would be a first for us. Where's this? Delvin's house. There's the tavern. Hello, hello. Enric's Public House. PH. Hello, chef.
Who knew the brave little scrib was such a torrid tale?
Your textures haven't
The
loaded. There
naughty
you go.
Marriotts really brought his struggle to life. I can't wait to see what those performers present to us next.
What do you got for me? Cheese schnitzel. Cinnamon grape jelly. Recipe known, recipe known, recipe known. Rahad beef and garlic salad. Essential curry fish and rice. Amanda. You brewer and that. Alright. Talk to him or her. Although he's the innkeeper. That's what this guy's got to say.
What a disaster. That bard gets in one scrap with a dark elf and suddenly he can't play tonight's show. He strained his finger. What does that even mean? Sorry, I'm rambling. The crowd gets rowdy when there's no music to listen to while they drink.
I know a talented dark elf who'd love to sing for your customers.
Ha! The dark elf last? I just about split my gut when I heard her yowling. Sounded like someone stuck a fork in a bantam guar and twisted it to the right. If that's what they call singing in Morrowind, I really need to pay them a visit.
Alright, well, we can do that, but let's see, Dude, are you eating rats? You are eating a rat, Bruce. He ate a rat. This place has rats. Alright, let's see what she's got to say before we,
Welcome to the finest tavern on the Gold Coast. We know how to show a visitor a good time. You can bet your boat on that.
You're like, what, one of 2 bars in the Gold Coast? Alright, it's not that. Not to boast that you're the best. Do you need some help around here? I know a barmaid that would be perfect for this place. You've already fired her.
If you're talking about that dark elf, she's a terrible serving wench. Sailors with broken fingers can't raise mugs, and sailors without mugs can't drink. Any barmaid who can't handle a little friendly attention has no place in my establishment.
I mean, I guess that's true. You gotta kind of assume that with the job. Is there any way I can convince you to give her another chance? Maybe
You'd
a
have to
quest?
compensate me for the lost business. How about this? I'm out of the petals I use to create an expensive drink for my more affluent customers. Bring me a weird blossom from the Garlas Malatar ruins, and I'll give Kirith another chance.
Oh, so you want me to go to the ruins and get you a blossom? Nah. But again, she wants me to go to the ruins. I told you, this quest will lead us to the ruins. Let's just, I know she wanted to sing, so.
The dark, interesting notion. We've had our share of bards and jesters, but never a jester who sings. At least the crowd will enjoy looking at her. Who knows? They might even like her act. Send Kirith over. I'll pay her well for an evening's entertainment.
Excellent. I'll let Kirith know. Optional steps for stolen ingots. So the stolen ingots are outside of town, right? Or are they... Give it a second to load. Yeah. Alright. Let's go retrieve those stolen ingots. Because I think you'd have a fun time. Oh, we're at the docks. Well, while we're here, might as well inquire the docks. No, horse! Bad horse. Bad horse. Bad horse. Damn it. Oh, that's funny.
An entire day's catch lost to the hungry sea. So many wasted fish. Jod punishes me for expecting a spoiled dark elf to perform the work of an honest Khajiit.
You talking about Raynor?
Oh, you know the big-brained dark elf with claws as dull as dirt? The one whose idea of mending a net is to tie a knot and hope for the best? If you seek payment, you will find only disappointment. Raynor is no angler. He is a liar and a cheat.
Hey, he's just trying to find a work. Everyone fluffs their resume every now and then. Excuse me, don't mean to interrupt your game. Alright, I'll come over here. Let's check out what this guy has to say at these docks. Oh, look at you. You got caught by a guard. Not a very good assassin, are you? Alright. Whoa. It's interesting. There was one over here before. Oh, I guess there's another tavern over here. Alright, let's go get those pieces or whatever. What? There's another quest here. Ah, I almost... Oh, lost it disappeared. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's grab this quest. Forget about this quest.
Hey, nobody boards the Prowler without my permission. Get over here. Oh, Joan and Jod, a friendly face. For a moment I thought you were another red sales extortionist come to get more blood from a stone. Doesn't take long for pirates to warm up to the idea of tariffs and taxes when they're the ones collecting them.
Mm-hmm.
I can abode fees at an honest port, but Anvil presents a non-stop barrage of whatever the governor's lackeys feel like enforcing. Uneven gangplank fees, loose mooring taxes, barnacle inspection. You're not from around here, are you?
No, I'm not from Anvil.
Care to help me turn the tide on these crooks, then? I happen to know that their swindler of a dockmaster doesn't trust his gold to Anvil's banks. If you help me pay the fool out of his own pocket, you can keep the lion's share of the bounty.
Ooh, I'm game. I am a master thief of the thieves' den in Hughes, Spain. She doesn't seem impressed. I'm game. What's your plan?
I don't know precisely where Kamar hides his gold, but I do know the lazy oaf uses a few trusted lackeys to deliver deposits when he can't be bothered. They often dice on the docks.
Yeah, we ran past their game.
I'm sure they'll reveal the location to you.
What will you be doing while I am looking the stash? How did you find out about the stash?
I'm going to be your distraction. I'm expecting the dockmaster to make his rounds soon, and he's not going to be happy that I haven't paid my fees yet. I'll keep him here arguing with me while you secure his ill-gotten gold.
How'd you find out about his stash?
Kamar's a braggart, and he drinks like a Nord. That's a combination for folly, if ever there was one.
Yeah, it's true.
He gave away his secret while trying to drink me under the table. I remember the exchange. He does not. Too bad for him, yes?
Yes. Alright. I know these guys. We ran past them before, playing dice on the docks. And people are just murdering everybody. To be expected. Yeah. We'll do this since it's right here, and then we'll get back to finding Raynor a job.
Another 20 then, unless that's too rich for you.
Here's all the gold you want. There's more where that came from you. Now, I need someone to tell me. Alright, you look like you're gonna talk.
Private game. Go beg somewhere else.
You got a black dragon tattoo on your chest. I need to speak with you about the Dockmaster.
Spit it out, can't you see I'm busy?
Told you know where he keeps his hidden gold.
You've got some nerve, don't you? Coming onto our docks asking about Kamar's private affairs? You know who Kamar is? You know who I am? The Red Sail's own anvil.
Can I convince you?
Listen, my luck's running a little thin right now. I'm not fool enough to steal from Kamar, but I might look the other way if my fortunes take a good turn. Catch my drift?
I do, but there are 2 other people I can talk to, so...
Not now, I'm winning!
I need to speak to you about the Dockmaster.
I don't give an elf's pointed ear what you want. Get lost.
I'm going. What about you, Knucklebones?
I'm on my break. Leave me to my game.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. I need to ask you about the Dockmaster.
Seek another for your troubles. I only wish to dice in peace.
All I need to know is where he hides his stash.
Then you must be disappointed, because I cannot tell you what you wish. Go, please. The ill omens of a bubbling bog surround you, as well as the smell.
No, so you don't understand. Kamar sent me to make a withdrawal, but I can tell him you're busy.
Wait. Let's not be hasty. Here's where he keeps his gold. Take a little nip for your trouble. He never notices.
Oh, thanks for my advice. I'll make sure he knows that you said that.
That's 3 times, Gurg. Let me see those dice.
You never complain until your dice run cold.
Luck is like a guar pasture. You have to be careful
Where are we going?
Yeah. What she said.
Both of you, shut your face holes and toss bones.
Hey, look at that. They're right next to each other. Thank you guys. Sorry about the dice. Wait, what? Is there another quest? He's got a quest. No, that's for the other quest. Never mind. Look at this. This is ridiculous. This poor woman died 3 times. That poor NPC. La 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 do 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 do. Alright, let's go find this so-called secret stash. What? Did I find it? It's underneath us. I don't know why you would hide it here. Seems like someone would come across it eventually. Ill-gotten gold collected by the crooked Dockmaster. No, I didn't want to fight you, but you gave me no choice. You guys are tough to take down, and you don't really have anything to loot. Why is that not going? There we go. Healing himself? The bastard. What happened? Is that mud crab coming to help? You are a river troll. You are about to die. What the hell? Did he just throw a mud crab at me? Is that what happened? Yeah, see, they're hard to kill, but they get no rewards. It's not worth it. Alright. Well. Alright, let's go retrieve stolen ingots. Get away from me, you stupid thunder bug. Oh, give me a break. Get leashed. I just don't want to fight. I just want a complete quest. Fighting is boring. Metal ingots. That guy's tiny shield. Oh, that's right, the metal ingot. I guess I got the metal ingot so I can get on with my life. Just seeing what's going on. Alright, let's go talk to these guys. Come on. Give me my horse. We're not still in combat? Come on, how are we still in combat? Horse! Damn it. Alright, let's go. Oh, we gotta talk to the blacksmith or whatever first before we talk to what's her face. I don't feel like intimidating the bank manager. I think he'll be happy tinkering around in the blacksmith and keeping books. Not that I think it matters. There's a lot of options and variety though in this mission. Hello. There you are.
I have to admit, I never expected to see you again. Were you able to recover our stolen ingots?
Why? Have you seen my armor? I can handle myself. I recovered your stolen ingots.
We really couldn't afford to lose those ingots. Thank you. You have acted with honor, and we'll do the same. Inform Raynor he can come by and work on our forge. If he really can improve its operations, we'll compensate him fairly.
I'll let him know. Thank you. I've got good news, guys. Hopefully they're not dead. That'd be funny. Come back and they're dead. Found work for you, Kira.
You're back. Did you have any luck? Did you find anyone who's willing to hire us? Wait, don't tell me. I need a moment to compose myself. Tell Raynor how things turned out while I have a sit down.
Okay, you're actually gonna sit down? No. See, I wonder how many people actually take the time to talk and do and get these optional conversations. I do. I take the time.
You took your time.
I did.
I was
wow.
starting to get
Just
worried.
said that.
But tell me, were you successful? Have you secured gainful employment for Kirith and myself?
I don't know if Kira will have gainful employment, but I found you pretty gainful employment at the blacksmith, and she can sing at the bar. So, there you go.
Immediately? That seems rather sudden.
What the hell were you expecting?
Oh, very well. Kirith, did you hear? we can earn enough gold to continue our journey. It just required someone these depraved pirates could understand. Oh, I don't mean to imply that you're depraved.
Yep. There's that Dark Elf Bosmer rivalry. I knew you were being, you're being nice when you wanted something, but as soon as you got it, your true colors showed. You son of a bitch. She'll pay to make the forge more efficient.
They need their forge tinkered with? Why didn't they say so? Not to wave my own flag, but I'm an excellent artificer.
I know, that's why I got that job for you.
I'll have that forge operating at peak efficiency before they can recite 3 verses of Netches, Netches all around.
Netches, Netches all around. Take one down and pass it around. Eat it, can you get? Oh my god, he barfed on the table. Netches, Netches all around. Well, I did it. You're still here. Alright, go and show them what you can do. Go, right now. So the job started immediately. Go, go. Crisscross to make you jump, jump. Hello, Kareth.
All right. I'm ready to hear the news now. What kind of job did you sign me up for? Bodyguard? Spy for the Pact? Private chef for a visiting dignitary?
Ooh.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
You can sing at the tavern. Plus, they promise to pay you well.
That's wonderful news. Those drunken pirates are in for a treat. Thank you for negotiating an excellent deal. Now, what should I sing? Something from the tribunal soliloquies? Maybe one of the Sujama drinking songs. So many choices.
Ooh, Sujama drinking songs. They're going to love you.
You did more for us than anyone in this wretched city. Raynor and I will do our jobs and complete our contracts. Then it's off to Hammerfell. There are ruins to explore, adventures to partake in. I'm all tingly with anticipation.
Ooh, me too, me too. Alright. And we get a Sithis ring. Are you working with the Dark Brotherhood? Oh, I wonder if this will level up our Dark Brotherhood. You know what? I don't remember where we were. Let's just cancel here for a second. Let me put up my skills menu. Alright, we're at the Arc. D-A-R-K, D-A-R-K.
Now that we have job, you did more for us than anyone in this wretched
Oh wait,
city.
what did she say? Something different.
Now that we have jobs, it won't be long until we have enough gold to pay for passage to Sentinel. Unless Raynor does something that tosses water on the cooking fire, that is. He has a terrible habit of letting his big brain get us into trouble.
Yeah.
You did more for us than
Alright,
anyone.
thank you. Ooh, something happened. Oh, we leveled up. Woo! Alright. Oops, it's not you. Oh, well, you did have something to say. Different.
A little work, a little
Gold,
gold,
and
we'll
be
in
back
Sentinel.
Sentinel in no time. Alright, Raynor, you got anything to say now that this is done?
Just a few more days of honest work and we're off to Sentinel. My sister and I really do appreciate everything you've done for us. And I suppose we've been stuck in worse places than Anvil.
Yeah, Anvil seems alright. Seems to be somewhat elf-friendly. What'd they give me? What'd they give me? What'd they give me? Oh, what's this? Recipe already known. Where did we get this from? Why did we take it? Questions. Large box. Sithis ring. Weapon damage and maximum stamina. That sounds alright. Alright. Let's, wait, what? Ah. Materials. Yeah. Alright. Character sheet. Let's open up a character sheet. I guess health. Why not? Who cares? Nope, it did not help our Dark Brotherhood. I didn't think it would, but we did get a Dark Brotherhood helmet. What are you doing? Alright, we gotta talk to the captain. Captain, oh captain. D-A-R-K, D-A-R-K. We're off to see the captain. Da 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 da. We're off to see the captain. Do 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 do. Jamila. Oh, what's her name? Camilla the. Was it 101 Dalmatians? Camilla? Wasn't it Camilla? Camilla the something? Why can't I think of it?
Next time, I'll wound more than than just their pride. A moment, Kamar. I have a visitor.
Hey, Kamar.
Do you make a habit of interrupting business transactions? We have nothing to discuss.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I hate you already. Can I pickpocket you? I don't think I can. Yeah. I'm back.
Do you make a habit of interrupting...
Not you. Damn third person.
My friend, you've arrived at a bad time. I'm playing host to the King of Skeevers, and he hasn't the sense to know that he's outstayed his welcome.
Oh, I am so sorry, Jamila. I just wanted to see how negotiations were going. Here you go. Take this. That's the cash. I took my cut. There you go.
Ha! Negotiations. Call it what it is. A ransom. Extortion. It would save us so much time if they just dropped the pretenses and robbed me. Good work. Let me pay this fool and get rid of him.
Yes, they should just rob you. I'll leave you to your business then.
I'm tired of your complaining. Pay what you owe, or the Red Sails will seize.
I think my acting went pretty well.
Fine. Take your ransom and choke on it.
There now. Was that so difficult?
Difficult is keeping my claws from ripping out your throat.
Alright. Hey, we did it. Good job. I don't think he expected my acting or your acting. We did pretty good. We're both good actors.
I almost bit my tongue trying not to laugh.
I know.
Kamar doesn't so much strut as slosh about like a half-filled water skin. He's completely oblivious to the misfortune that just visited him. It's too much.
I know. Wasn't a bit risky to threaten him like that?
It was what he expected of me. Being too quick to accept defeat may have aroused his suspicion.
That's true.
He seemed convinced, so he may not notice the theft for some time, let alone suspect us as the culprits.
Us? If we go down, you're taking the fall for this, but I'll take my share now, please.
Here. That's most of what's left after I paid off that walking canker. Thanks to you, I might break even on this voyage. Enjoy your time in Anvil, friend. I hope it'll be good to have the wind in my fur and the sea air in my nose again. I can't wait to set sail and put Anvil behind me.
Oh, that's good. So you're a privateer in the Queen's army, navy. That's good. I'm friends with the Queen.
Profitable and dangerous. I'm happy to continue ferrying troops for the easy gold. But when the Queen commands us to show our claws, we oblige. Many a captain has made the mistake of dismissing the Prowler as a threat to my benefit.
What the hell was that? Pauldron. Maximum health. Increase your critical resist rate. Oh, interesting. Is this going to be better than the one we just got? The one we're wearing, I should say. It is better because it's level 32. Hey. But we won't get as much experience, but our critical resist. Yeah, I guess these are better in all aspects. Alright, we'll equip those a little bit later when we have a chance to dye it. Alright, maybe we'll head to Kvatch. Ooh, we can actually go in the Prowler. Who knew you could go in the Prowler? I mean, this is an Alliance ship. Someone just killed somebody. I just heard someone's throat getting slashed. I mean, would you mind if I just look at your ship? No? Alright. I mean, we did help her after all. It was one lockpick out of 350. Oh, we are trespassing. That's okay. We'll get our stealth bow out. We could take all that and just take all that, but maybe we'll get that on our way out. curious if anyone's actually on the ship. Yes! Nice. Alright. Oops, nope. Hey! Easy. We are gonna loot you. We are gonna loot you. You have lots of good stuff. We might come back here later. Who's that? We may or may not have to kill him. We may or may not have to kill him. La 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 la. We are a master thief. La 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 la. No skill points in that book. Nothing but a stitch long dress in that little sack. Da 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 da. I don't know why I'm singing. It's just something that happens. La 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 la. I might have to kill you.
know it's good for you.
Now I have to kill you. Because you threatened me. Now you have to die. Although, he didn't technically see me, apparently. Don't have a bounty. Maybe I killed him just in time. Oh, was he a painter? Because that's a pretty good painting. I'm sorry. We lost a valuable painter. Does anybody else here know? We're good to steal you. La 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 la. We are really in a singing mood. Maybe it's because we're on a pirate ship, singing bunch of shanties. La 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 la. We are robbing you blind, and we just helped you. You gave us a bunch of crap, and now we're stealing all your shit. La 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 la. Now let's go back and steal all that armor. We can either. Did you eat a rat? Look at you chasing the rat. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get the rat. There you go. Good boy, Bruce. Good boy. Or girl. I mean, I don't really know if you're a boy or a girl. I just named you Bruce because you were a jackal. And if you're going to have a jackal, you might as well name it Bruce. At least if you're old enough to remember that movie. If not, you just Google Bruce and jackal. And I'm pretty sure it's the first thing that comes up on a Google search. I haven't seen that movie in a while, to be honest. But I do own it on DVD. La 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 la. La 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 la. We just robbed you blind. We took everything that you owned except for your food. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Now let's go to the thieves' den. And let's get our riches. And then I guess we'll head to Kvatch. And maybe do one of those side missions or stuff. Because it's going to take like 10 contracts probably. Or something ridiculous. To level up. So it's better just wait till tomorrow and do one of those black sacraments. Give us a nice boost. So we'll do some of these Kvatch missions. Although these Anvil missions were a little short and sweet. But they were kind of unique. Finding people jobs. The other one was kind of straightforward though. Just get it. They're all kind of straightforward. I mean, we could have went to the Delve if we went to the bar and got our bar maiden, get that flower in the Delve. But we can go to the Delve at our own time, so we don't need a mission to go in there. Yes, yes, you. I want to make some money with you.
I'm not used to being ashore.
Yeah, you say that almost every time. It's not worth selling. Launder that, please. Do. We could sell that. I'd rather take the money than the beach. Sell. We've only stolen and sold 26 items today, which is weird. Usually we steal like at least 100 in one Dark Brotherhood mission. This past one's been ruins and stuff, so we haven't actually been stealing stuff. Oh, yeah, we're gonna dismantle that. We'll destroy this. No point in keeping this around. It's not worth the daily limit. Or we could just sell it. No, we'll break it down. And we'll work at the middle. Alright, let's go put that flint or whatever in our bank. Let's get our boots wet. Oh yeah, we gotta head to a clother too. Clother, dyer. Dye these new pauldrons, since I think they're a little bit better than the ones we got. Lovin' is what I got. I said remember that. Bop, 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 bop. Obsidian deposit. You almost have enough for another portal. Ba-dunch. Interesting. Why do we have... Oh yeah, all the stuff we gotta dismantle. That's why. I can go in a guild bank.
I'll have no trouble.
Yeah, I know you don't have any trouble. It's not my problem. I'm just saying we're at the wrong bank. There you go. Jeez, lady. Alright. I know there's at least 2 more missions in Kvatch. So we can go do that. First, let's put on these new pauldrons. We'll dye them. I actually don't know if there's a dyeing station in Anvil, or if it's... I think there's one in Kvatch, though, so either way. But I think there might be one here, too. I can't remember. It might be in the woodworking station. We'll find out. We will find out. Maybe we won't. Wouldn't you like to know? You probably would. We're gonna find out. Your character's writing skill applies to all your mounts. Yep. Used to not be that case. I can't remember if any of their stats stayed. I think you might have gotten a boost to your writing skill. I can't remember. I don't remember how they worked it in. Oh, man. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Is there a dyeing station here? Guild trader, guild trader. What's in this bar? What is this building? Oh yeah, this is the graveyard, right? Is it? I can't remember. Enchanting table, alchemists. Clothing, dye station, alright. Yeah, but you know what, we're gonna have to fast travel to Kvatch anyway, so let's just see if there's a dye station in Kvatch we can use. Dye station's right there. Alright. Let's work. That works. Let's just go to Kvatch. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Hello. Was it me you were looking for? Chat channels that are only accessible to members. We are currently in guild chat. We are in our private officers chat. And there are currently no other officers online, so we are all by ourselves. Yeah, so there's one mission, I guess, Crafty Larissa. And then there's another one somewhere on the other side of the water over here. Alright, dye station. Where are you, dye station? Dye station. I think we just dyed them all red. So I believe, yeah, because experience gained from kills, 9 more is not that much. I mean, it's a lot, but staying alive is better, no? Alright, let's dye this equipment. I think we dyed it all red. Still has like a black tinge to it anyway. Go. Armor looking good. I like it. Lots of red and black. Looking badass. We did have stuff to break down at the blacksmith, didn't we? Some swords. At least I thought we did. This is what I meant, curse. Oops. And these pauldrons as well. And these boots. And this as well. Greaves. What's number 3? Adds more health. Interesting. If there's anything else that's level 30 or stolen. Nah. Alright, let's look at weapons. Oh, I think we're good. Let's check woodworking. This is clothing, right? Woodworking. Got anything? Nope. Alright, deconstruct. Nope. Alright, we're all good. I believe this is the bank. Look at that. I remembered the bank. Alright. Let's drop off whatever wood or whatever we got. I wasn't really paying attention to what we got. Got some ingots. What else did we get from you? Any other materials? Anything? Possibly not. No. Alright. 96 is a new inventory limit. It's not bad. Let me open the kvatch. Wow, look at that guy. Fuck that. Alright. I think it was here, actually. Yeah, where was that actually? Now that I think about it? Uh-huh. Quest over here, and there's another quest when we were walking into town. Alright, horse. Sorry about that.
Well, this is awkward.
It is awkward, but I'm here now.
I suppose you're wondering, who is this beautiful masked woman, and what is she doing sneaking about Kvatch? The answer is as clear as that cute little nose on your face.
Oh, thank you.
I'm here to assassinate someone. We have that in common, if I'm not mistaken.
You think I'm assassin? What gave it away?
Don't play coy with me. At least not about this. I know you're with the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not. But I'm no threat to you. My target is a corrupt noble of House Lalu. He fled Narcissus, caused something of a scandal. Care to give me a hand?
You want me to help you kill someone?
Well, this is your territory after all. I don't want to rankle your superiors by making a social blunder. You're new to the Brotherhood, right? Here's your chance to make a good impression.
Oh.
I'll kill my target, and you can take the credit.
Alright, I'll complete your assassination. Again, though. So far, every time we've worked with Night Elf, Dark Elf, I should say, things haven't always gone well. But we have the same eyes, so... Alright, I'll help you complete your assassination.
Smashing! I do adore a cooperative accomplice. Besides, this will give us a chance to get to know each other better. You do want to get to know me better, don't you? After all, who wouldn't?
Yeah, you seem nice for a Dark Elf.
I thought about entering the castle, but I have the kind of face everyone always remembers. Beautiful. So I was
beautiful
thinking
too.
you go inside, sneak into Dathus's room, and open the secret passage. Then I hop in and take care of business.
Oh, I want to kill him. Why do you need my help with this?
I don't. Not to deal with Dathus. But I do enjoy sleep. And that's hard to come by when the Brotherhood sends assassins in the night. Better they never see me. If it comes down to it, I'd hate to have to kill anyone without the proper paperwork.
Tell me a little bit more about your target.
Right to business? Oh, very well. Darthus Ilrum of House Lalu is one of those blood-sucking creatures that needs to be crushed beneath a heavy boot. He believed fleeing from Morrowind would put him out of reach, but here I am. contract and all.
Alright, so far, at least that I've noticed, there's been at least 3 references to Morrowind in the Dark Brotherhood DLC so far. What did he do to deserve death?
Seemed like bad form to spill all the gory details. Suffice it to say, he swindled some rather important clients and had the audacity to steal from House Lalu itself. The last straw was when he closed 2 orphanages to open a corner club.
Interesting. And it's the second time today someone said suffice it to say. I think we already asked this.
I don't. Not to deal with death.
Yeah, okay. You said that. Hey, what are you doing here? You orc. Alright. Let's go collaborate. Stop, collaborate, and listen. We're about to kill somebody in a castle. Helping a dark elf. I forget if we're welcome in the castle or not.
What do you want?
No, we can go through that secret passage we did last time. Can we go in here, I wonder? Probably cannot. Just go in here? I feel like we've already killed someone in here anyway, so... Oh, this is just a courtyard. It's a nice place you got here. I hear a sky shard. If I'm not mistaken. Is there a sky shard on the roof? It makes sense there's a sky shard in the castle. Is there anything here? Is this technically... Oh, wait, what's this? Ah, it was a treasure trove. That's what it was. I knew I heard something. Alright, I'm sorry, but you guys have to die. Because I need to get in there. Ooh, I can actually pickpocket you. Shabam! Repair kit. Nice. Oh, but that's treasure. That's not an actual repair kit. You son of a bitch. You son of a... You son of a... Hello. You're dead. Ugh. So gruesome. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Gold, lockpick, treasure map. A Morrowind treasure map of all things. Alright, so now we got achievement for completing this. Which, this is a little, I mean, it says it there, loot 5, but you have to loot everything in it, because we found more than 5, but we didn't always take everything in it. So if you want this achievement, make sure you loot everything in the trove. But look at this, we got a map for, Vardenfell. Let's get rid of this old lemon. That deceptive. Slottable material? Why is this slottable? That Vardenfell treasure map. Let's read it. Alright, we got some mushrooms and a rock and some other stuff. So we gotta cross the river. Hop across the river. And I guess in between the rock and the mushrooms. So once we get to Morrowind, we can open that treasure map up. Interesting that we got a Vardenfell treasure map. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Progress is slow, but steady.
Oh, I'm a master thief and I'm an assassin, so you gotta die. No witnesses. Thank you. Alright, let's kill this guard. Why not? Yeah, we went on a murder spree. That's true. Look at that, 250 gold. Nice. This person's sneaking around. You don't have to sneak around. You're not trespassing. And besides, I killed everybody already, more or less. Can I talk to you? Paperweight, nice. Oh, he killed her. Well, I'll kill him. Teamwork. Oh well, I didn't get to kill her. It's alright, I killed everybody else. This game. Hey, we're still not even trespassing. Interesting. I wonder if he's trespassing because he hasn't done a mission here before, but we've done a mission here before, so maybe that's why we're not trespassing? I wonder. Didn't we kill the king or whatever? I forget. Killed the queen. Or something. I forget. I know we killed the pirate queen. I can't remember anything else. But
well,
we appear to be welcome. Still steal stuff though, but Bird the Bard. Come on, sync. Let's get in tune. Alright, I know. Let's go. So who's this? Count Corius. Hello, buddy.
I've not forgotten the favor you've done. I trust our business is concluded, and you will allow me to rule the Gold Coast as it should be ruled, free of Fortunata's grasping talons.
I suppose so. Just let me roam free. I have some business here. But yes, maybe because we've done business here before, we're free to go.
What do you want?
I don't know, Juna, but I don't like your attitude. I really don't like your attitude. I don't like your attitude. I am so sorry. But I'm a little light on loot today, so. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't mean to take that crap. Ah, damn, hold on. Oh, we have pumpkins now. Now we are trespassing. Now we're restricted. Although we've been here before. We've been here before, I think. This is the same spots we've been here before, so we don't need to explore too much. Yeah. We've been here before. Alright, let's hug the left wall. Let's get out of here. Nice and quiet like. By quiet like, let's open everything and steal everything and have a fun time. Yes. Should be a guard on the move. Yeah, that one. Okay. Can I kill you without alerting everybody else? Maybe. Oh, someone saw me. Oh, you. I didn't see you. Can I hide here? Yeah! I went invisible and I could hide. And now he doesn't know where I am. Did he just spawn? Did I just kill the guy and he spawned back? Is that what happened? What the hell happened? Who did I just kill? Did I just kill him and did he respawn immediately? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Normally there was only one guard here. A lockpick. What a dumbass. It must have been. That's weird. It's weird. It's weird. So weird. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, magnesium. We could take magnesium. We can still have a good amount of room in our inventory. There we go. Now we're finding loot. Someone has been here before. That cat. Jackal, eat the cat. Some grapes. Barrel of laughs. Lockpick. And we still have plenty of lockpicks. I mean, we could take the lockpicks and launder them, but
Hey, who are you?
I'm nobody. Shut up. Damn son of a bitch. No. No. This is the second time we've got stuck inside something in this castle. We're literally stuck inside the closet and I can't get out. That's hilarious. Alright, can I manage to steal the stuff in him? No. We're stuck inside the wardrobe. Let me take a picture and then we'll get out of here. That's funny. It's the second time in this castle that we've gotten stuck. Get me unstuck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It cost me... They should not charge me 113 gold for their stupid mistake. Wonder if I log out and log back in if I'll be out. Ah, damn it. Alright, get me unstuck. You'd think they would test these Blades of Woes in this castle, because we go in here. But it is what it is. Seems like a waste of money. They shouldn't charge you for like one get me unstuck a day or something. Cause this just seems dumb. Oh, son of a bitch. They put me out here, but now I have a bounty. So now I gotta avoid the guards. That doesn't seem to be a problem. Can't believe that. $100. 100 gold crowns to fix their stupid mistake. But again, maybe I should have learned because, like I said, this happened before in this castle. But you got to be careful around bookcases and apparently wardrobes now, using the Blade of Woe. Just in general, not even in this house, just everywhere. I love how he's trying to sneak around with a giant ass bear. Alright, all the loot seems to be the same. What? This guy's like invulnerable. There we go. Took 3 tries to get it just right. Squeaky drawer. Alright. Is it in here? Yeah. I can't believe we got stuck in this closet. I'll take the boots, why not? Break it down. Get some leather. Take the jerkin too, why not? Try it on, see how it looks. Shut up, cat. I will take this too, why not? We got room.
That's it. Leave now or pay the price.
What? Didn't hear that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, thank you. No, I insist, thank you. No, seriously, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. No, no, stop. Of course, thank you. There we go. There we go. Getting all of our getting all of our loot. Kill this guy because we've been very loot light. And I remember why, because we got a lot of good loot from killing guys with our Blade of Woe. That's something we don't get when we're in ruins, in old caves. Got all that loot already. Already in our library, but look at all that loot. Look at all that loot. This is the Dark Brotherhood loot. All that treasure. Past couple days we've made like 4 grand a mission. Alright, Let's go. Alright. Open the secret passage for me, baby. Come on and open the secret passage. Da 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 da. Recipe already known, but we can take the flint. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Can I kill you? Oh, no, no, no. That's who we're gonna kill. Okay, that's right. Alright, let's open the secret passage. Alright.
Wake, wake, my darling. You can sleep when you're dead, which will be sooner than you think.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
A better question would be, are you here to kill me?
Guards! Guards!
I killed all the guards.
Answer, of course, is most definitely yes. And that saves me the trouble of alerting the castle's defenders. Do me a favor, hero, and make sure someone notices you on your way out.
What? What? You gonna make me get spotted? Oh, that ain't gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. I got too much stuff. Can we take this gold? Yes, we can. I don't want to get spotted. I got so much treasure, so I am gonna get out of here, sell all my stuff. I don't want to. Yeah, this is not cool, lady. I have so much loot on my back. Never trust the Dark Elf. You would think every time. I know my heritage. I know we don't get along. At least I think I'm right in the lore about that. But every time we've gotten screwed by Dark Elves. You know, although Kirith seemed to be pretty nice. I'll give her that. Then again, we did find her a dream job. She used us. Get spotted. I have all this treasure. You gotta be ridiculous. Get spotted. I'm gonna take the blame for this. Get out of here. You shut your mouth. Hey Juno, I'm glad to see you're alive again. Where's the guard? Not losing all my crap. I'll tell you that right now. Let's get out of this castle. Get our bounty gone. Oh, that's right, we do have the clemency perk. But I don't know how that will work. Ah, let's do it.
Halt! A life of crime's not as exciting as it sounds, is it?
It's alright.
This is your chance to escape it.
I have powerful friends. My bounty has already been covered.
All right. But don't let me catch you again.
Wait, what happened? Son of a bitch. Did I just waste? Son of a bitch. I just wasted how long? Oh, it doesn't say. I think they only, how long does this last? Thieves Guild. For 1 minute, yeah. Damn it. I got spotted. Oh, maybe I'm not in the castle. Maybe that's why. Oh, I'm in the castle, but maybe I wasn't in the castle. Maybe it had to be when I'm trespassing. Yeah, I don't understand. Maybe I had to get caught. So use my perk, it doesn't matter. Damn, I should have not let myself get caught there. Well, now I know.
Murder! Murder in the castle! The Dark Elf noble is dead! Assassin in the courtyard!
What? I have no idea what the hell happened there, but fine, whatever. As long as I have all of my stuff, I am happy. Where is this person? Ah. Alright. That's more like it. Alright, let's get out of here. That was just a little bit weird, but whatever, we completed it. Might have wasted one of our abilities for the day, but it's alright. Is this where we're going? I assume so. Death face. You know what? You are kind of cute. Alright. Let's talk.
That went surprisingly well. It's amazing what can be accomplished when trusted associates collaborate to get a job done.
My character's not happy.
Lalu won't recover the gold he embezzled, but at least Deathus won't be tearing down any more orphanages.
Enjoying a nice beverage, I see.
And you should join me. I find that a warm fire, a strong drink, and a hot bath, not necessarily in that order, help me unwind after a contract. Besides, this is Kvatch. You can pray, or you can pray, or you can drink. I prefer the latter.
Alright, did anyone see you leave the castle?
Not a one, hero, but they saw you. Those striking features will be the talk of Kvatch for the next few days.
Striking features,
I'd
huh?
avoid the guards if I were you. Our plan worked flawlessly. Now I won't have to look over my shoulder for the Brotherhood. Thank you.
So what's next for you? You wanna go take a hot bath together?
Back to Morrowind, I suppose. Or maybe I'll stick around the Gold Coast for a while. See the sights. Take in the ambiance.
Yeah.
If you have some free time, hero, let's get together. Work on our mutual cooperation. Who knows? You might even enjoy it.
Hey, sounds good. Maybe I'll see you again in Morrowind, huh? I'm gonna go there eventually. Gold Coast Adventurer. Achievement unlocked. Complete 14 story quests. Well, they're not main story, but they are story quests. Murder 20 innocents. Really? That was the murdering... Oh, Kvatch. Yeah, in the city of Kvatch. We murdered more than that, but only 20 of them in Kvatch. Alright, let's see what she gave us. She gave us a... Yep, that. Magica. Nah. I mean, maybe. Oh, whoops. Oh, my inventory's full. How about that?
Always a pleasure watching you work, hero. You never notice, but I come around to check on you from time to time. What can I say? You intrigue me. And one of these nights, I'll sneak into your room and... Oh, purely for a social visit, I assure you.
Alright. Maybe, maybe not. See you around.
There must be some way to convince her. Stubborn girl. You've got one of those faces, don't you? Nowhere near as pious as seems proper for this part of the world. In that case, how'd you like to earn some honest gold for a little bit of dishonest work?
What do you have in mind?
Oh, just discrediting Grand Chanter Surus.
I like it already.
Society of the Dragon. They claim to be a religious order, but they're nothing more than a cult that loves Akatosh a bit too much. And anyone who questions their faith tends to disappear.
Interesting. What do you care about a cult?
I didn't until my sister Jocelyn joined them. She has no idea what Surus does to people. Take these notes and preach the word of Boethia around town. After the Grand Chanter arrests you for heresy, my sister will see how he treats you and leave.
think that'll help, I'll go spread a little heresy around town.
Bring Boethiah's word to the cult's initiates. If that doesn't get you noticed, nothing will. Once they detain you, we'll show my sister exactly how Surus treats those who disagree with him.
Well,
as long as you don't wind up disappearing along the way.
I won't.
Grand Chanter Surus isn't your typical Akatosh priest. He enjoys filling impressionable heads with religious nonsense, and he has a violent streak as long as Varen's wall. Rumors say that if he can't fill your head, he'll remove it. Literally.
Ooh. Do you have a plan for how to escape after getting detained? Blah, blah, blah.
A plan? Yes, I have a plan. But let's not spoil the surprise. Just be ready for my signal and follow my lead.
Alright.
Now get out there and spread some heresy. I can't wait to see how the society initiates Squirm.
Me either, but just one more thing. How did your sister come to join the cult?
Who knows why a young woman in the prime of her life would throw away everything to take up with a bunch of religious fanatics. I suppose it had something to do with that job that went sideways when I had to kill Jocelyn's best friend.
You killed your sister's best friend?
I'm afraid I had no choice. A rival of mine hired him to kill us when we attended a meeting. I learned his true intentions too late to decline the invitation. I never let my enemies make the first move, so I ended him before he could end us.
So she left you and joined the cult.
Jocelyn was mad at me, mad at him, mad at life in general. She decided that piracy wasn't for her. She wanted to serve a higher purpose. Unfortunately, this particular higher purpose is worse than piracy. It hides its killing behind religion.
Can't remember if I asked this.
Grand Chanter Surus isn't your typical Akatosh priest. He enjoys filling impressionable heads with religion.
Yeah, we did ask this already.
A plan? Yes, I
Tell me about
But let's not
the society.
Grand Chanter Surus is a high-ranking priest in the cathedral, second only to Primate Artorius himself. He started the society for religious types who aren't ready to join the priesthood. They claim to be devoted to Akatosh and his teachings.
And this is a bad thing?
Only if you believe Akatosh requires the beheading of people the Grand Chanter doesn't like. When my sister refuses an order, I'd rather not have her head on the chopping block. Nothing against religion.
Did you just see the person
but
die?
This cult isn't right for my sister.
And that's it?
Well, members that join the society are cut off from their friends and family, and anyone that tries to quit disappears. No one knows what happens to them, by the way. Oh, and I did mention...
You did. Who killed you? I didn't see anyone kill you. You just dropped dead. That's funny. Someone must have killed him. Alright. Spread the word, ha ha ha. Alright, but first we need to drop all our stuff.
We don't talk about the arena, though sometimes I'll take in a bout or two.
Yeah, we still haven't gone to the arena yet. Well, we've gone to the arena, but we haven't done the arena yet. I don't think we have anything to sell. Did we pick up? We might have picked up some stuff. Yawn and yawn. Yawny yawn yawn. We'll do this stuff in a second. I think we've picked up some stuff. Style Master.
Some say that Varen's wall cut us off from the benefits of Imperial culture. If you ask me, Cyrodiil turned away from us long before the wall was erected.
Thought you'd have something more interesting. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything that we can refine? Nope. Anything we can deconstruct? Nope. I think we picked up some metal stuff. No, we did pick up some clothing stuff. Cotton jerkin. Oh, I did want to take a look at that, see what that looked like. Alright, leather boots. You can oh, we don't have any room for anything. That's right. Ah, fuck. Alright. Let's go to the Outlaw Refuge, drop all our stuff. Sell all our stuff, I should say. And then we'll come back here. What kind of outfit is that? Gold Coast always served as Empire's gateway. We're off to see the outlaws. I'll be coming around the waste ride when we come. Oh, he's upset his master left him. Crafting furniture requires rare minerals. We found some. I think it was what, hardwood or something's a rare mineral for that crafting and stuff, and some other stuff as well. Crafting station anywhere in the world. All your crafting materials stored in your bank will be available to use. That we know, and it is very useful and handy. It's a handy dandy crafting banky. Alright, sell all the crap. Sell all the crap. Slowly losing our mind. That guy looks all good and green.
I refuse.
Yes, shut up. Launder. We can take that. We can launder this, launder that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Oh, we did pick up some lockpicks. Let's launder them. Again, I know we could use this stuff even if it's not laundered, but it's taking up space in our inventory, so. Do we wanna? We can launder this, right? How much does it cost? 10? Why not? Just keep it. Alright, let's sell all this stuff. See how much money we make. Usually make like 3 grand, but I don't know if we've stolen that much. What just happened there? I think it popped up twice. And it's not worth selling. That we can deconstruct. So why don't we just launder this for the hell of it. Put it in our bank. Now stuff will deconstruct. And we made 1.7k. Not too bad. Let's take a look at a chest. Let's take a look at this cotton jerkin. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm naked. There we go. Alright, how much more stuff do we have, Darissa? Darsa?
Watch where you step.
We still got 80 more stuff. Man, it seems like such a good idea, these first couple missions, but now it's like we gotta work to fill that up. Ah, yes, the bank. We laundered a few things. It's got a cool
When
dagger.
accounts like
Yes. What do we just think? What do we get? Like some obsidian or something? Pumpkins. Can do that. It's in our guild bank. Dried blood. Oh, we did get some good stuff. Put that in our guild bank. And then we got all this stuff we can deconstruct later. Alright, we're good. Alright, lady, I'd like to drop some stuff at the guild bank.
I'll have no trouble.
Please and thank you. Like this crafting motif. Dried blood for now. Man, I thought there was something else. Get rid of the staff. We don't use staffs. Deconstruct that leather helmet when we get out of here. So this battle axe. We don't use battle axe. Let's just get rid of that. Alright. Feeling good. Inventory's feeling a lot lighter. Can run without a jingle jangle of our coin purse. Alright. Let's head back to Kvatch. Want to sell items to other players? Guilds have built-in guild stores. Join a guild, sell your items. Easy as that. Easy peasy. Your game masters never always have the Cinemax logo. Don't be fooled by imposters. Ho ho ho. Now I have a PS4 controller. Oh, I should plug in the keyboard and mouse. I'll do it some other time. I'll do it tomorrow. Or whenever I stream Elder Scrolls Online again. I don't know if I'll stream it tomorrow or not. We'll find out. Alright, from one loading screen to another, let's go to Kvatch. Wearing a Santa outfit. Although, having said that, red, white, and blue is currently on sale in honor of July 4th. For the American holiday, Independence Day. But I don't think it matters as long as you're playing Elder Scrolls, no matter where you are. I imagine you can get those colors. We'll take a look at that real quick. Nope. Sorry.
Until next time.
Can't preview them, but yeah. Got some colors. Patriot's Blood. True Blue. See, I don't know. That seems like such an ass thing to do. Because it just dyes all of them. And it's like, what if you're like, oh no, that blue should be where the red is. Oh, I gotta spend another 200 crowns to have the Patriot's Blood on top. Alright. Let's go! Go spread the good word. Hey. Good all. You want to say hi? Want to say hi? Oh yeah, treasure trove was... Heard one over here. Wonder if we'll hear it again. Nah. Big hedge maze. Alright. Someone killed you. Standing over your body, pondering it.
Oh, the trials heaped upon Akatosh's faithful servants. Akatosh and his
May Akatosh and the Divine smile upon you this day and all the days to come. If you're interested, I can tell you all about the Society of the Dragon.
You're a fool.
How can you say such things? You monster!
Maybe a little wine?
Go run off. Tell your friends. Where you going? The 8 blessings.
Do not despair. Akatosh watches over us always. Lift your weary head and give praise.
You are not full of anything.
How dare you utter such blasphemy in this holy city?
You're full of poop.
The Grand Chanter shall hear of this.
You better. This guy. This game. MMOs. You shouldn't have to wait in line to kill that guy. This cathedral. Look at the chickens. I wonder if I kill a chicken if I'll get in trouble.
Lord Akatosh, the dragon god of time, brings fire in the cold of night and light in the depths of darkness. There's room for you in the Society of the Dragon. All you have to do is say the word.
Beefithia is better than Akatosh. Go tell your master.
You dare shout that Daedric filth's name? Heretic!
You're a heretic. Shoulders are looking a little bulky. Something that we needed to do. Something that we needed to do. Ba 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 ba. Probably get rid of these honestly, but to go through them one time. Cause some of them I've kept because they look cool or whatnot. Clothing store, please. Alright, it was something that increased inspiration gain that we should get rid of. There we go, leather helmet, that's right. And these leather stolen braces. And these leather boots. And this cotton jerkin. Alright, feeling good, feeling better. Alright, let's go talk to this last guy and get in trouble with the church. Bop, 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 bop. Look, luckily we saved the last one right in front of the church too. What's this? Great Cathedral closed.
Akatosh bless you, outsider. What brings you to our humble town?
Come to spread the word of true power.
That's enough blasphemy out of you for one day. The Grand Chanter wants to have a word with you.
What if I refuse?
Your foul words have consequences, heretic. The Grand Chanter has ordered you to appear before him.
Golden red looks good. Is there a problem?
Problem? Yes, there is a problem. You're preaching Boethiah's lies to the faithful initiates of the Society of the Dragon. The Grand Chanter won't stand for that, and neither will I. He orders you to appear before him in the Chamber of Penance.
Help! Someone, they're gonna make me despair. Does the Grand Chanter fear the words? Obviously dangerous. I suppose I have no choice. Why does the Grand Master fear the words?
The Grand Chanter fears nothing, least of all a pathetic Daedra who pales in comparison to the mighty Dragon God. Now go see the Grand Chanter and face your judgment, or I'll gut you here and now.
Very well, let's go. The Gold Coast!
Against the Dragon God.
By spreading the word of Boethiah to the initiates.
There is only one punishment for blasphemy. Behead them.
What? Isn't that a little extreme?
You dare question the will of Akatosh?
It doesn't say anything about beheadings in the Book of Akatosh.
Silence, initiate. Lieutenant,
Yo, can I join you?
Is this the life you hoped for, Jocelyn?
Larissa! I should have known. I'm leaving.
I like the sound of that. Time to go.
Hey, what about me? Did you cut my ropes? Better cut my ropes.
I appreciate you not slaughtering everyone in there. A holy bloodbath wouldn't have served us any better than you getting your head chopped off. Unfortunately, Jocelyn is as slippery as I am. She snuck away before we had a chance to talk.
So all that was for nothing?
Quite the opposite. Jocelyn fled with us, which means we gave her plenty to think about. I'd guess she's gone to one of the old Akatosh shrines along Varen's wall. Let's split up. If you find her first, politely ask her to wait for me to arrive.
Alright, I'll look for your sister in the old Akatosh shrines.
Remember, check the shrines along Varen's wall. And do try to keep the mayhem and slaughter to a minimum.
Oh, I can't promise that. Cannot promise that.
Rather be cracking heads.
What is this? We gotta search all these shrines. Alright. Might as well just go. Or take our horse. Where's our exit?
Well?
Can I play with you?
You probably could, but I'm gonna be getting off after this mission, so there's really no point. Alright, let's not lose this house. Alright. Alright, we got lucky. Soul gem's always nice. I don't think we have too many of those. I have to check that guild bank. Don't even know if we can if we learned the crafting style yet either. Alright, let's get that out of our map. Alright. But yeah, this is gonna be the last mission anyway. Because in order to do new missions in the Dark Brotherhood, you have to level up your Dark Brotherhood, and we just hit 7, so it's gonna take a lot of little contracts to level up to level 8 to get to the next story mission. So gonna wait until tomorrow so we do the Black Sacrament, so we get a big nice chunk of XP. And that'll help us boost it, so we only need to do a few more contracts. We gotta wait till tomorrow because those Black Sacraments only come once a day. I'm looking for a friend. Have you seen her?
Well met, Pilgrim. Have you come to pray?
Nope. I'm looking for an initiate. A young woman with brown hair.
Best keep looking then. I've been out here most of the day, but you're the first soul I've seen. So many in Kvatch have forgotten the old ways. They're all obsessed with their giant cathedral. They've forgotten how we used to worship. Shame that.
Yeah, it's a shame. Let's not get attacked by a Minotaur on the way there. Ah, sun looks nice. Gonna fall down that hole. I knew these little pillar things would come into play at some point. Greetings. Oh, hey, look. It's for the taking air, but we don't need that.
Do you mind? I'm trying to enjoy a quiet moment with my wife.
My wife?
Do you make a habit of accosting strangers at shrines of worship?
I thought people were supposed to be friendly. Have you seen a woman with brown hair?
Those zealots are the worst thing to happen to Kvatch in 60 years, and I've lived through 8 wars and the corrupt reign of the Longhouse Emperors. If you're looking for more of their kind, inquire in Kvatch rather than bothering pious folk.
Yeah. Probably murder you both. No, I can't. Part of the quest. Alright. Imagine it'll be the last place we look, but let's look here first. It's closer. Let's avoid these long-tooth gang guys. Don't feel like fighting. Oops. Pulled in my view so I could see people, and I just almost ran into a Minotaur.
I knew I would find you here, blasphemer. Die!
Oh. Why was she looking for us? Probably one of the tougher enemies we have, but still, she hasn't even touched us yet. But It's almost harder. She's almost harder to take down than a troll. Just die already. You're not gonna win. Bring around the Rosie. Send Lieutenant Maryville over. Oh, that's a Red Robin. Coins for everybody. There we go. Probably should have put down the cake instead of the coins. Alright. Like I thought, it's going to be the last one. It's always the last place you look. Which makes sense, because if you already found what you're looking for, why are you still looking? Ooh, who's that? Nah, that's nothing we need. It's a nice day in the Gold Coast. Yeah, we're almost done too. Then we can head over to Morrowind and find this treasure. Last place, she's got to be here. There she is. I wonder if we came here first, if she would be here, if it was random.
You're working for my sister, right? How did you find me? No, never mind. Just tell me if you're here to talk or to kill me.
Why would you think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, just those little things I noticed. Like that cold look in your eyes. Or your rants about the splendor of Boethia. Isn't killing what a disciple of the warrior prince does best?
I love it when they always say the look in my eye. They mentioned it a lot in this DLC so far, and it's great because my eyes are blood red. I'm just trying to help, speaking of which.
Yeah, about that. I'm done with the Society of the Dragon. Turns out religion doesn't really agree with the women in my family. Especially not a crazy cult with a murderous priest for a leader.
How did you get drawn into this Grand Chanter's cult? You seem like a nice girl.
Now you're starting to really curl my spine. I could ask you the same. Just what were you doing spouting that Boethia nonsense in Kvatch? Are you some sort of Daedra out to prove a point? Are you Sheogorath?
That'd be funny. Ah, could lie. Let's do it.
That was unconvincing. Who taught you how to lie? Besides, even Sheogorath has too much self-respect to be involved with this family drama. Oh look, my sister's coming. What a surprise. I suppose I should put my knives away now.
Knives? What do you have knives for?
Jocelyn, could you be any more predictable?
My dear sister, I knew you'd find me. Are you here to kill me too?
Why does she think everyone's gonna kill her?
My sister appears to be safe and sound. She's surprisingly calm, even if she's still mad about what I did to her friend. That's better than I expected. Thank you for your help. I couldn't have exposed Grand Chanter Surus's corruption without you.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
That's sweet, but you've already done more than enough. You helped me show my sister the truth about the Society of the Dragon. She's safe now, and our plan worked exactly as I'd hoped. I couldn't have saved Jocelyn without your help. Thank you.
Thank you. Chest armor. I don't know, do we have Dark Brotherhood armor?
Every time you help me, someone winds up dead. Couldn't you let me deal with this myself?
I didn't like the way we left things, Jocelyn. And when I realized what the Grand Chanter was up to...
So my big sister sails in to rescue me. Again, tell me, how many did the Grand Chanter kill?
At least 3 people since I've been paying attention. I haven't been in town that long.
So you called in Sheogorath over there?
I know you're angry, but he really would have killed you, Jocelyn. I couldn't let that happen.
You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm done with the Society, and I'm done with Kvatch. But I am not going with you.
Ooh.
Fair enough. But anytime you need me, I'll be there.
I know. Goodbye,
Winter, spring, or fall. She'll be there for you. Alright. How you doing?
There goes Jocelyn, off to who knows where to do who knows what until I have to go and pull her hair out of the fire again. I could use a drink. A strong drink. Why didn't you meet me in Anvil, and we'll drink to our success?
We can do that. You seem alright with your sister disappearing again.
It's what we do. She'll come back when she gets bored, or she needs something.
Yeah, they always come back for money.
She always does. Howler's a bit disappointed he didn't get more time with her, but he'll get over it. Nothing a few dozen mugs of ale won't cure.
That's the spirit. See, can we track down the sister, or did she already disappear? Probably should have talked to the sister first. I think she just disappears anyway. Yep, look at that. It was worth it. Alright, let's head back to Anvil. Real quick. Minotaur. I don't know if we've seen any Minotaurs anywhere else. I don't know. Have I ever seen? I think there might have been more Minotaurs in Elder Scrolls 3. Now that I think about it. I'm headed towards the wrong wall. Ah. Damn thunderbugs. Oh, we're still in combat. Chase me if you can, but you can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Woman. Bosmer. There we go. City's in our sight. Guards, help! Direwolves. Alright. I forgot what I was gonna do. Materials. I got stuff to drop at the bank. Jerkin, Epithats, Magicka. Let's get off our horse.
Finest merchandise around.
Oops. There we go. Now we're in the light. What did we pick up on our head? Oh. Let's see what this jerkin looks like. Yeah, I guess it's more Thieves Guildy. I mean, Dark Brotherhood, I guess, either way. Maximum Magicka. It's better, but I still like mine. How many sets, how many items do we have? Baja, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if we get a weapon. So we get one of these. Weapon damage, spell damage. There we go. Increase maximum stamina. All Magicka.
Open for business.
Oh, but that's not it. We want Baja, Baharaha or whatever. Yeah, I think that's all that stuff's in the bank. Eh, whatever. We're good. I like my armor. Where's this? That's the blacksmith. Bar's over here. Right? No, that's the house. Where's the bar? Bar's here. That's right. There we go. Let's see if that lady's already at the bar. She said meet us at the bar at Anvil. Let's see if she's actually here. I mean, I know it's kind of soon though. Oh, is Ira here either? Oh, Kira.
These pirates can get kind of wild when they've poured a
Yeah. There's Kareth. She got the job. Hey, and there's Larissa. How'd you get here so fast?
Decided to take me up on that offer of a drink? Good. I don't mind drinking alone, but I could use the company. Besides, Howler just gets mean when he's had a few mugs of ale.
Yeah, let me see, is this the same
That's what
thing?
we do.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Alright, to our success. Well, my success, he didn't really do anything. Whoops. I didn't mean to jam it. Flagging. There we go. We're in a bar. There we go. Alright, sharing a beer with Larissa. Sharing ale anyway. So how you doing with your job?
Oh, you just missed it. My rendition of Rememberings from the Dark Elf musical Boise brought the house down. It's a sad, touching number with a few light moments, but I've never seen a crowd laugh so hard. I guess I really nailed the high notes.
We're sure to tell her that we hired her as a jester. That's cool. I'm glad that she's here. So let's go see if her brother is at the blacksmith. So before this, we did a mission helping these dark elves get jobs in town. Blacksmith. It's on the other side. Let's go see if her brother, Great Rainer, is fixing the forge. Here he is. How's the job working out?
Have I mentioned how much I appreciate what you did for us? Working on the forge has really been quite relaxing.
Yeah, imagine.
It all starts with a proper cleaning of the bellows. How all those rats got in there, I can't imagine. But they were baked to a crisp.
That's fine. Thought you and Kareth would have stayed in Rothgar for a while. What does that mean?
Orsinium was an interesting city with a great museum, but it was time for us to move on. I know King Kurog did some terrible things, but it didn't feel right sticking around after he died. We were there at his invitation, after all.
Weird. So did we meet these guys in I forget if they were in Rothgar or not, but I guess this makes it sound like they were. I can't remember if we did anything. Rothgar was such a long time ago. Alright, how's Rainer holding up?
My brother's forge may have seen better days, but
Alright,
he's still...
you don't care. We didn't steal anything, did we? Yeah, there's a few things at the bank. Whatever. Alright. I'm gonna stop here this time so we don't forget to upgrade our horse next time. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see, there's something. Maybe social. Yeah, maybe we'll do a hello. That'll work as a goodbye. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I gotta go. We will do this again some other time. I have to look at my schedule. But stay tuned. If you're watching on the PS4, go to youtube.com/esilverproductions. Hit that subscribe button. If not, whatever. It doesn't matter. As long as you're here having fun. I don't care what you do. It's your life. Do whatever the hell you want. But for now, I'm going to end this. And I'll be streaming this again some other time soon. Let's see. AJ Styles. AJ Styles, isn't that a wrestler? Alright. Goodbye, guys.